Good evening, Twitch. How you doing? It's Thursday, January 14th, 2021. How you doing? We're playing a little bit more of Ace Combat 7, Skies Unknown. Gotta say, this is a game that had a good, strong impression at first, but then, oh, that fifth mission. Oh, that fifth mission there. Yeah, that did not make me feel good at all. That made me feel like a bunch of crap. Like, it definitely does show how important buying those new planes are. I'm a little mixed on that, actually. And I didn't actually take the time to sit down and play some Ace Combat 4 here, so I wasn't able to actually verify if we're in the same universe. I think it would be pretty cool, actually, if Ace Combat 4, 5, 6, and 7, basically, you're all in the same, the same universe and such. But we'll see. I do actually kind of like the in-game cinematics and such that they're actually showing. They're honestly kind of cool. Hey, how's it going, Newton? How you doing, man? Oh, that's a new emote. That's an emote I haven't seen. Who I guess is that from? Yep, that's from the monolith there. Yeah, what's it? Does he literally have? I must want to say, like, he has a Klingon-looking emote there. How you doing tonight, Newton? How has your day been? Nope. I know you talked about, was it Dr. Stone a little bit earlier on the Discord today. I actually sat down and, what was the series I watched again? What was that called? Oh, right, well, Cells at Work, Code, was it Code Black? I'll be honest, I can't tell if that series literally wants to be dark or not. No idea. At all. Part of it is dark, but the other half is like, well, we're still trying to be family friendly. It literally makes you just wondering, like, what the heck is actually going on in that world, or what's going on in that person's life that's causing these horrible life decisions here. Smoking and drinking and everything. I feel sorry for the red blood cells and white blood cells in there. I really do. But why don't we jump on in here? We actually had a very rough... It was a rough stream last night, honestly, with this game. Which I honestly could actually describe more other than... Yeah, you definitely need to upgrade your plane and fly different planes. Because I have been framed. I have been framed and for killing the former president of the United States. I don't care what people say, I was framed. Terrible. Also, I have the concern now, and I'm actually curious what the heck just got shut down. Anytime I hear that Windows sound, I go, I really got to get a new power supply. You're doing good. You're grinding in Labyrinth Refrain. Very nice. Well, hopefully that has actually been a very good experience for you. I do have to thank a couple of the people who stopped by last stream, because they're apparently, they're definitely the hardcore fanatics. They're actually switched around the controls bit. I actually do like the fact this is, it's not like Strike Suit Zero where you have to actually use both analog sticks. You only have to use one. But I can at least enjoy it because they literally have all the movement still. You still have to do a lot of rolling and turning and such. I think doing, was it the last mission I did last night, mission 6, the bombing mission. Probably would have been a little bit easier if I didn't use the expert controls, but at least in terms of turning and such, it's a little bit easier. You got a new soul pack. I wonder if you should put it in your party. Well, I have no idea what soul packs do. They don't sound good, but then again, that game is meant to be dark, so it's probably a buff. If it sounds terrible, it's probably good. Honestly, like, for me and a lot of RPGs, I've gotten into this really bad habit, and it actually is showing in this game too, where I will literally only buy something if I absolutely need to. Like, there's no other choice on that. Mission 7, First Contact. We're meeting aliens.
You know, I've received a medal for my ingenuity in finding a use for you cons. But just remember, If you disobey orders, there's a special place in solitary confinement for you. Your so-called right to complain was forfeited the moment you chose to break the law. Okay then, go make yourselves useful. An Osean Air Force squadron is currently entering Erusian territory for reconnaissance. Due to certain factors, their return route has been changed. The new return route will be through Yinshi Valley, a scenic and rocky karst area. The enemy's radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons hidden on the mountainside pose a serious threat. Your mission is to destroy them and get our guys out in one piece, even if it puts your own lives in danger. And it is important to remember, they will send up interceptors if you're detected. So you will need to choose something useful in a dogfight. The weather won't be on your side, but you're doing this whether you like it or not. Worry about the squadron's return route, not your own. Your mission is to get them back safely, which I think is the perfect punishment for your crimes.
Man, this is... Man, just rough, man. Being a prisoner in a time of war is rough. The party system's odd. You make puppets in order to put them in your party. You have to make them put in a soul pact. Contracts with skills and attach to them. Oh, so it probably will depend on the actual skills themselves. We got radar sights, surface-to-air missiles, and anti-air guns, huh? 6 air, 17 ground. And probably going to be a lot more, too. Well, that's going to be rough. Stormy, overcast. July 12th, 2019. Man, that is... Man, we're playing this game. All this stuff already happened somewhere in the world. Puppets don't learn the skills from the packs, but just use them. Oh, that's a bit of a shame, honestly. I would think like, oh, great, your characters actually learn how to use them. All right. Let's go to this aircraft tree here. Because we actually just got the F-14D here. I guess we have so much of a different increased special payload. Bomb seek. Increases rocket and great rocket power. Increase max speed. And I just keep going straight here. I feel like I kind of picked a, the middle ground here. The Super Tomcat, the Super Hornet, huh? 84 to 98. But what do I get here? Quick maneuver air-to-air missile. And then we've got some ground. Electromagnetic launcher? A railgun that uses electromagnetism to fire bullets at high speeds, causing devastating damage. This is unguided. Accuracy will depend on the pilot. Ew. Ew. That gives me 22, though. Interesting. Bomb reload. Special missile. Really? There's a special missile power? Thought I... Oh, okay, so if I go up, I can get it. Oh, that's 15,000's not so bad, honestly. Actually, wait a minute. I know the guys said that getting the missile power wasn't that much, but honestly, it's only 15,000. That's nothing. That's nothing. Some of the soul packs got 3 attackers and 5 in the support. You can have 5 soul packs equipped for each party. Ooh. Let's see. Air-to-air lock-on missile, but that's a short range. That's the multi-target. And... a pulse laser? An anti-surface and anti-air high-spec laser. Interesting. I'm actually surprised they actually give lasers. Missile speed. I think the other thing was to get the... was it the payload? I think it was the payload. Special missile power. Was there another power one? Missile speed. I'm actually finally taking a closer look at this tree here. That's speed. Locator, stealth. I don't think there is any other power-ups for the missiles, is there? There's a special lock-on range. The machine gun automatically fires when the reticle is displayed. Ooh. Increases standard missile flight distance. Wow, there really is actually a lot you could actually do. There's a lot you can actually do. Downside is you gotta buy the actual planes. I just want to buy all the upgrades instead. Increases special lock-on speed. Yeah, I guess there's only one power-up, then that's a little weird. Bomb power. Increases standard missile power. Really? There's no increases standard missile? That's a little odd. Increases standard missile lock-on speed. Missile range. That would actually be useful. That's a huge turn there. You gotta play this game quite a bit to actually get everything here in this. Well, at least this game has a lot of replay value, but I think unfortunately, I don't think many people buy Ace Combat to play multiplayer with this. You totally have the right soul packs. You can have a total of 15 attackers for normal attacks. That sounds like that's a lot, isn't it? That's a lot, isn't it? Alright. Oh, it even actually remembers what you actually have. Interesting. Well, we're still using the Super Tomcat here. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Select our parts. Okay, so there is actually a hard cap of how many parts you can actually have on. Interesting. So 38 maximum, huh? Alright, let's get started here.
Aircraft preparations complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Destroy the enemy radar facilities and anti-aircraft weapons. Well, this is going to be difficult.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick. Target radar facilities and AA weaponry. They're set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud cover. You will be near thunderclouds. Man, you guys were born unlucky.
Wait, who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1. The Cyclops and Strider Squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
Understood.
We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream bumpy. Don't damage those planes. Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
This is... Really? Only... Okay, well, I'd rather take care of the SAM.
Spare 15, enemy's got a lock.
Alright.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusia? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk. Destruction of target facility confirmed.
Thunderclouds are common this time of year.
Oh, this is gonna be...
Launching missile. Target down.
Ugh.
There's no way I'm going back to the brig. Don't get in my way.
A target? What? Well, there's something there I need to destroy, so let's destroy it. Pull, yeah, I know, pull up. Give me a break here, would you?
Missile. Missile. Missile.
I was only able to get one. I missed?
Pull up. Missile. Missile.
I am actually afraid of turning here.
It's blowing me off course.
Spare 15, missile.
Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to... Damn it!
Vehicle down.
Pull up.
Well, one anti-air gun's better than none.
Missile.
Careful. Don't crash into the mountains.
And unless you have a death wish, watch your altitude.
Damn it. This is actually really difficult. This is honest to God difficult.
Spare 15, locked on.
Any surface attacks in this weather? Give me a break, man. Man, I need missions that can help me improve my score, not this crap.
Pull up.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be worrying about your score there, buddy.
Missile. Missile.
I got something.
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto.
Radar facilities are silent.
Oh God, I'm dead.
Sites are still a threat. Eliminate them.
I had a feeling I was gonna die there.
Out of commission.
Man, they were not kidding about terrain there. Let's try that again, shall we? This place reminds you of the Super Android fight from Dragon Ball GT. I never watched Dragon Ball GT in full. I saw like bits and pieces.
Set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a lot of cloud
Like,
cover.
it was honestly kind of just weird to me.
You guys were born unlucky.
Wait. Who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
Just obey orders.
Air Force Base 444 Squadron, this is Cyclops 1.
Alright.
The Cyclops and Strider squadrons currently contain 7 aircraft. Stand by. We'll be arriving shortly.
I'll be honest, one of the harder parts about this game is actually learning how to control your speed.
And unless you have a death wish, watch your altitude.
We're low on ammunition. It'll be hard to take on hostiles. We'll have to rely on you guys to make it home.
Missile.
Cyclops 1, this is Bandog. We need the job done on time.
Bandog? Cool name. Nice working with you, Mr. Guard Dog.
The terrain makes the airstream lumpy. Don't damage those planes.
They're flying between the columns.
Destruction of target facility is confirmed.
You're noticing the whole thing, you just like the design of Super Saiyan 4. I think a lot of people like that was kind of a weird design for a lot of people though. Alright, let's just buzz the tower. Let's buzz the tower. That's all you gotta do.
Fly between those rocks and this way.
Spare 15 locked.
The regular force's secret reconnaissance plane is deep inside Erusia? They're investigating the ruins. That's all I know. You sure found out quick. They got a secret weapon, maybe? There's only so much I can find out.
Enough talk. Destruction of target facility confirmed.
They're in the clouds.
I think a lot of people like just wanted something that actually goes back to being a Saiyan. You know, having that half monkey, half man sort of deal.
Spare 15 target destroyed.
This bastard wants a piece of me. This wind.
Oh, just take that out. Oh god. I am still not used to the flying here.
Enemy sighted. Closing fast.
At least they give you plenty of time. Like, that's one thing is nice. Oh god, that's a big, strong wind current.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
How is this thing getting a missile lock?
Box 2.
Caution. Missile. Missile.
And getting actually anything done here is actually almost impossible. They really stepped up the difficulty here.
Caution. Missile. 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 Missile.
Spare 15 locked.
Missile.
Target down.
Ooh. God, that's actually difficult.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
It's cloudy around there. Radar visibility is limited. Stay alert.
I'm gonna get it. I kind of have to. I don't have a choice on that matter.
Missile. Missile.
I'm not a fan.
Caution. Pull up.
Please say destroyed. Thank you.
The mission doesn't require you to talk. Use your head as well as your hands.
Righto. Any surface attacks in this weather? Give me a break. Man, I need missions that can help me improve my score, not this crap.
I don't get why he's saying like the score is important. Well, I guess he cares actually about being number one.
Missile.
Where the heck is that missile coming from?
It's blowing me off course.
Radar facilities are silent, but those SAM sites are still a threat. Eliminate them. 5 minutes remaining.
Missile.
Just gonna. Thank you. The heck? Alright.
Are you telling
What?
us we have to dodge lightning?
Only got one target left. Let's go get it. At least it tells you how many points each of the targets are. Alright, let's just slow down
Clouds are
here.
common this time of year.
Oh, this is garbage.
Break!
Nope, that's a bad approach. I'm not going to be able to get anything there.
Missile.
Alright, safe to turn.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile.
Missile launched.
How the hell did they want me to hit that one?
Don't ice up in there.
Missile.
Alright.
We're under attack! Don't wait for interceptors. Use missiles!
Missile.
And I hit it. No, I'm literally attacking from the same area, aren't I? Alright, I need you to go away.
Shit's down. But I sure enjoyed them.
All targets destroyed. No complaints here.
Caution. Bandits inbound. Here come the UAVs.
We might have crossed the line.
Oh, that's a lot of units.
There they are.
Leave this one to our friends.
Wish we'd used that hole to get home, too.
Things don't always go perfectly.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity.
What the?
Thanks. I owe you.
The heck was that?
Right, good start. Now let's get the remaining 6 out of there.
Someone flew into the thunderclouds.
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass. UAV down.
All right. Well, thank you for calling me a dumbass. I appreciate that.
There are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
Cyclops 3, watch your ass.
That's just gonna hit the mountain.
Calm down. Check your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic.
Wiseman 444 Squadron support income. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Roger.
Where to go?
Gonna.
3 evade. Missile incoming.
What the heck?
Break, break. Missile. Missile. Hostile behind me.
This is bad. We're fading fast.
Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
Stall warning.
Try and stop me.
Stall warning.
Missile inbound. Jinking.
Missile. Missile.
A miss.
Spare 15 has entered the clouds.
Evade. Missile incoming.
Missile away.
Missile.
Missile in the air. Evading.
I would really like.
Destroyed.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are hooking up. Finally got some good guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
The heck?
Missile.
How are these guys behind me?
Cyclops 3, check your 6.
Trigger's holding up. We got our hands full.
Get this.
Missile. Missile.
How did that?
They're acting funny. Figured UAVs wouldn't like lightning. Let's go.
Enemy has a lock on you. It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds.
This is intense.
Cowards. Go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Cyclops 3, break. Missile inbound.
Trigger, hostile behind you.
This is ridiculous. This is the problem I had, like, with Mission 5.
Clouds.
Trigger just flew into a thundercloud without even blinking.
Cyclops 3 is taking fire.
Cyclops 2,
We're
missile
not gonna
carrier.
last much longer unless you support us properly.
Cyclops 3. One aircraft nearby from the 444.
Our job is to watch the airspace. Yours is to get the hell out of there. Locked on target.
Makes it a bit difficult.
Maintain your elements. Go at it in pairs.
This is
Objective lost. I told you not to let any get shot down.
See, this is screwed up for an Ace Combat game. This is normal difficulty.
The drones have jumped on the recon team. Our friends aren't equipped for air-to-air. They need our cover. All 444 aircraft, get them out of there. Not even one is to go down. Destroy the UAVs.
That's impossible. I'm not flying in there to help out some assholes I don't know shit about. As they say in my house, there's a thin line between bravery and stupidity. Someone flew into the thunderclouds.
Spare 15 has broken through the thunderclouds. Nice work for a dumbass.
I can't shoot any of these guys here.
Calm down. Check your HUD for errors. You'll make it if you don't panic.
Strider 2, enemy behind you.
Shit, this is bad. I wish I had some air-to-air missiles.
I can't shoot anything.
I repeat, your top priority is to get them out safely, even if you die in the process.
Cyclops 1, break, break.
How is none of my missiles actually hitting anything?
Fox 3,
Missile inbound. Jinking.
hostile down. Spare 15, Fox 2.
Strider 2, missile going your way.
UAV splashed.
Thanks. I owe you.
This is insane.
Get the remaining 6 out of there.
Alright.
Cyclops 4, enemy on your tail. Cyclops 2, look behind you.
They move pretty good for machines.
UAV, lots of them.
Cyclops 3, evade.
UAV down.
Evading incoming missile.
Spare 15 locked on.
Bad dog, there are still 5 aircraft in the combat zone.
Spare 15, bandit splashed.
Missile!
How? Give me the target in front of me, please, game.
Cyclops 4.
Not that hard.
Missile.
Strider 3, get that enemy off your ass!
Dealing with 9Gs is tough. These UAVs, it's just another day at the office. Why are we risking our lives to wipe someone else's ass?
Start complaining when you can keep your own nose clean.
Damn it. Wiseman 444 Squadron support incoming. Sorry, but I'm using this chance to break off.
Jaeger, look after the survivors.
Roger.
Did I not? I didn't kill it. Where the hell is the target?
UAV's retreating. Let's go.
Jesus, this is insane.
Hostile behind me!
This is bad. Fading fast.
Quit scratching your ass and approach the enemy.
Try and stop me.
Alright.
UAV destroyed.
Evade that missile.
I owe you one.
Cyclops 4 has broken off. There you go. Things are looking up. Finally got some good guys in support.
Looks like there's one guy who's got everyone's backs.
Okay, this is absolutely ridiculous.
UAVs move swiftly. Watch your tails, guys.
Cyclops 3, check your 6.
Trigger's holding up, but we got our hands full.
I'm not stupid enough to fly into a thundercloud.
Cyclops 2, missile inbound.
Cyclops 3, watch your ass! Evade! Missile incoming!
It's gonna be a long way around those thunderclouds. All cowards, go hide in the thunderclouds like Trigger.
Did not help the morale there, buddy.
It's just me and one more to go.
Spare 15. You're the only one earning any redemption today. Make sure the rest of them stay alive.
You'll let the devil with 3 sin lines go free after that.
You're in no position to call someone a devil, Count. Don't make me laugh.
Cyclops 2 is broken off. All my guys managed to escape. Got big gratitude for you.
Cyclops 1, check your 6!
Fox 3. Radar confirms Spare 15 has come out of the clouds.
Trigger just flew into a thundercloud without even breaking.
Cyclops 1 is breaking off. He could have
Mission
broken off
complete?
anytime if he was by himself.
Are we
Spare
done?
15. All UAVs in the vicinity confirmed destroyed.
Nice teamwork. Thanks. Who is that? Tell him I'm grateful.
Copy that, Cyclops 1. Spare Squadron. Mission is complete. Return
Oh,
to
thank
base.
goodness.
Wait a minute. Hold it.
Oh, give me a break. You have more chores for us?
Spare 8, champ. Bogey approaching fast from the rear. All available units support Spare 8.
I don't need any support. This is all mine. Damn it. He's glued to my tail. Still not firing. I ain't afraid of it. Spare 8. No dogfighting. Negative. I'm not letting this slide. Woohoo!
And that's Mahali there. Oh,
You could have done that sooner. I want to understand the enemy. Yeah, shot down Champ. He was toying with him.
Spare 10 lost. Another one. One recon aircraft lost. What's with this guy? That's an Su-30. All Spare Squadron aircraft provide support for Cyclops and Strider. Keep the bandit off of them.
Dang it, that's not possible.
Get in there with that monster, Spare 15. We're gonna lose more friendlies.
Hold on, sir. Drop the gun. I'm going home.
Last Air Force craft flying out of bounds.
Cowards bailing on us?
I just sent back the damaged craft. We only need guys we can use. Spare 15, Spare 11, form an element to take up the rear. Forget it. Trigger's taking the beast head on. You two deal with support.
So this is where Tabloid bows out. Shit. Roger that. Will do.
I.
I've got 2 rear guard. The better one's mine.
Copy that, King.
Don't call me that.
This is Spare 11. Launching missile.
Spare 15, caution. If your plane gets beat up, you're a sitting duck.
Doesn't miss an opening. That guy's a goddamn flying wizard.
I can't even.
Spare 15, this is your fight. Spare 11 can't touch him.
Don't mind if I do.
All right, this is basically your fight against Yellow Squadron here, I guess.
Nice. Bandit hit. Spare 15 got him.
Someone, please respond. What's your status? My status? I'm a little excited.
Go get him. Bandits in the clouds. Chase him down. You've got this.
Wiseman, you see that color? Wait, he's flying?
It's Mr. X for sure.
Pilot of the experimental Squadron's X-plane.
Wiseman, we don't want to mess with this guy. It's clear by the way he flies.
Can't even reach this guy. Oh, he is going straight for me.
Jaeger, if it comes down to it, you will act as a shield. Just get my guys out of here.
Understood.
Someone, moving to assist. Your job's an open mind.
You're telling me there's only 2 craft taking on the orange guy?
No, just one's taking them on.
No way. I wouldn't last a minute.
Someone, this is C2. My status is fine. Do not interfere. Someone, clouds are moving in. Let's return to base. Affirmative.
Oh, there you go.
Bandit is retreating. He managed to survive somehow.
He has invulnerability armor. That's what he has.
Kindness gets you killed.
Hey, guard dog. Who's the guy who worked his ass off at the rear?
The biggest dumbass in the unit.
Makes sense. Only an idiot would be brave enough to pull off those moves.
I'll guide you back to Air Force Base 444, though I doubt you have enough gas to make it.
Appreciate the help. We'll be at the base.
I wouldn't get involved if I were you.
Runway is clear. You have permission to land. You made it this far. Don't screw up now.
I'm actually still surprised they have you do this. Like the whole landing.
Fast. Lower your airspeed.
You thought I'd get Jizzy for Gravity Rush? I don't think I've ever played that game.
1,500 meters.
Why do I never... I can't slow down. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Why am I speeding up? Why am I speeding up?
You're past the guidance limit. Make a visual landing.
Alright, no, we're good. We are good. Yeah, I can't fly this game in third person. Like, I would think it actually would work, and I think it can work, but still, that is...
Nice job at not ruining a good plane. Your work's still far from done. Stand by for further orders.
The crew said the enemy had one mean son of a bitch flying for him. Our team had a few Air Force hot dogs, real experienced pilots. But this guy swooped in like a hawk, locked on, and took them all out in the blink of an eye. Reminds me of a story Gramps told me once. He said a little while before he retired from active duty, he saw an enemy fighter wipe out an entire formation right in front of him. It was like seeing how a shark works when it's going after its dinner. This enemy pilot stalked Gramps' pals from below, just like how a shark would. Then one by one, he put the bite on them. Sounds like what happened to our guys today. Kinda surprised so many made it back alive. I bet when they saw what was going on, they broke formation and left their buddies to the shark. Hang on. There's 3 extra planes here. They're foreigners too.
Spare Squadron, this mission needs to be quick.
Alright, I'll see you later, man. I'll see you when you come back, at
They're
least.
set up on a rugged terrain, and there's a
You know what actually surprised me about this? I'm surprised they didn't have a,
Who's the dumbass who came up with this batshit plan?
like a save feature.
Squadron, Cyclops 1.
I'm actually surprised they didn't have that.
You returned without permission and failed as escorts. So how about you rethink your value while in solitary? Take them away. Well, what do you know? Pilots made it back to base alive. Treat them well and feed them plenty. After all, we have to get a favorable report out of them. I've spent enough of my time being the commander of some worthless penal unit.
God, these missions are actually honestly a major challenge. This is like a major step in a weird, incredibly difficult direction. You've been awarded the medal relieved. You got more F-15J skins. You got one or more new nicknames. I don't understand that part. That's the part that actually confuses me. Let's go see the next mission.
I had a chance to talk to one of the pilots that escaped back here, so I took it. Apparently, 2 of our planes took the enemy on alone. They covered the Allies so they could retreat. The hell kind of idiot does a thing like that? The last pilot to land back at the base was that scrawny anarchist dude. He always had this dumb grin on his face, like he didn't give a damn about whatever he did to get thrown in here with the rest of us. Was he the one who went gung-ho? I bought him a drink later. After the usual small talk, I turned the topic around to the mission. For an anarchist, he struck me as a bit weird. Nothing like what I expected. He talked a mile a minute and kept going on and on about library books. Not encyclopedias, those cheesy adventure novels you read in high school. Nothing against those. I like a good story myself once in a while. But I wasn't here to talk books.
I remember that day well. Amidst the swirling clouds, the fighter squadron was trying to help its allies reach safety.
He's pretty foolish, isn't he?
I thought so too. Suddenly, a highly skilled enemy fighter squadron appeared and began picking them off at the edges. One by one, they fell right out of the sky.
Although, I guess there was nobody around that was even more foolish to go to their aid then. So you simply watch things unfold from a distance.
Yeah. I mean, who would have ever thought that I'd just go and follow him straight into the enemy squadron like that?
After what felt like decades, I finally got to the info I was looking for. He wasn't the guy. He said he was just following his wingman's lead and managed not to die somehow. The hero on this mission was the new guy. The one that killed Harling. How did you feel?
I'm still kind of shaken up, actually. But you know, I do feel a certain sense of pride, too.
He really is foolish, isn't he?
Yep, he sure is.
That's got to be tabloid.
I went to the hangar to have myself a closer look at Trigger's plane. I knew that burnt smell. That's what happens when an engine's been driven to its limit. This pilot was a hot dog. From now on, I was going to keep my eye on this idiot. From a distance, though. I didn't want to get too tight with someone who was a better pilot than my dad. Even so, I decided to give this guy's plane a little bit of the old Avril magic touch. He needed all the help he could get.
Well, now she's invested in the war effort. Pipeline destruction, mission number 8.
Attention! If you disobeyed orders in the previous mission, line up over there. You won't disobey a second time. Do not test my patience. The biggest threat to our forces is the enemy's enormous swarm of drones. In order for our forces to penetrate deep into Erusian territory, we'll need to clear a path. You will destroy the enemy's fuel plant. HQ has found evidence that fuel is being moved intermittently inland from a refinery at the harbor in Artiglio. It's likely they're supplying fuel for the various drone bases. Those of you whose food privileges were taken away already know how this goes. We silence the drones by taking their fuel. Enter via the estuary, take out their AA, destroy the fuel points on both sides of the river and their oil tankers. Remember, you're not bona fide military. You're expendable.
And it's just always gonna be me being expendable. Clear skies, too. Let's see. 213 ground, 4 naval, and 8 air. Wow. Destroy the enemy facilities at a harbor. Operation Aim 3 of a kind. Date 22nd of July, 2019. Alright. Count, full band, tabloid, and 5 other allies. That is a lot. That is a lot of surface-to-air missiles. Holy crap. How the heck am I going to get a lock on the actual things that are going to kill me? You obtain new upgrade parts. Queen's Custom. Might actually need to buy. Let's see, was it the homing, enhanced standard missiles? This is actually the stuff I want here. Increase the payload. Increases max speed. What's this one here? Oh, Grek. Whatever the heck that is. I don't think I have that. Oh, no, I do. On the 104. Anti-surface homing rockets can be repeatedly fired. Huh. Assuming I get another ship that actually does that. Well, why don't we actually get the Super Hornet here at least? Air to ground. That's the electromagnetic launcher. Unless... No, that just increases... Really? Speed? That's tempting, honestly. But I think reload and these other things would be probably more useful. Reduces the damage your aircraft takes from surface collisions. Hey, how's it going, Xavier? How you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Well, let's for now, why don't we actually buy this and unlock this? And we'll get the Qualm. Air-to-air missiles. We're buying planes just so we can actually unlock buffs. That's what we're doing now. And how's your day been? Hopefully you had yourself a good week. Hopefully you have yourself a good plan for Friday. There we go. I can unlock that now. Missile reload. Oh, I didn't even notice this plane. UGB. It's like in completely air to ground, isn't it? It is. Let's see. Straight on rockets. Target to ground missiles. Damn, wish I had actually had the money for... Actually, I do have the money for it. I just don't have the money to buy anything else past it. And that's an unguided bomb, so I don't want to... Sorry, I'll take the... I'll buff up my missiles. Let's see, increase the special lock-on speed. And you know what? Let's actually increase the payload. Gonna be going through missiles like gravy here, I have a feeling. Let's see, what's this here? Reduces homing capabilities of an enemy missile that's locked onto you. Huh. That might actually help, oddly enough. Base 9? Increases standard on lock-on missile range. Really? All the way down there? Oh, that's dirty. You can't go backwards. Oh, that's mean. That's mean. You can't go backwards on the tree. Forward only. Alright, so our new ship is this, huh? Assault aircraft, but I don't want that actually. I'm gonna keep using the Tomcat here. But I will select some more parts here. Queen's Custom slightly enhances the aircraft acceleration and mobility and such. That's not bad. Can I actually just equip all of them? I can. There we go. That's how we improve things there. More speed, more mobility, and just a lot more. How many missiles do we get with that, actually? Oh, so it's up to 100, 104. All right, let's rock and roll.
Convicts, stand by at the front.
Time for a very long bombing run. Three of a kind.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You want to talk? Running off with your tail between your legs?
Yep, that's tabloid.
Running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, all warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Mark 2. Boom. June well and truly started.
Food.
That's what I call fireworks.
Yeah!
I've got more bad news. The megastorm in Nessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
I wonder if I could destroy this with guns. Yes, I can.
Jackpot. The tanker's full of oil.
Get the ships out of here before they're blown up.
Pray that won't be happening, boys.
Enemy is locked on. Just got everything on
Look at that oil. Just burn up the sea.
AA gun down.
Let's actually focus where our guns are.
Target struck, but he's still kicking.
Try to help those trapped.
On my target.
Nessa 2
Ah,
entering AO
here it
in
goes.
Shit, we're out of time.
3 minutes remaining.
3 minutes? I didn't even know I was on a time limit.
Locked on target.
Kill on target confirmed.
I wonder why he said to just go.
Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one.
Burn, bitches.
Oh dear.
Trigger, they have a lock on you. Their cargo's just fish food now.
Minutes remaining.
I didn't even notice I had a limit.
It's like watching a fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Suck on that. Quietly plugging away. Think you're the only sane one here?
Doc was right. We're no proper military. Enough with the holier than thou act, tabloid. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from.
Oh shoot. Not stalling. Not stalling. That's bad. That's bad.
AA gun down.
There aren't enough interceptors.
Oh! Alright. Hitboxes are very real. Hitboxes are very real. Couldn't yaw my way out of that one. Alright. Interesting.
Went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, all warships. There's plenty of buildings, too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Alright.
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
I'll be honest, I'm actually not a fan of the way they're handling.
S2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses, then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this, too easy.
Oh god, this is actually insane.
Target destroyed.
The enemy's gunning for me. Missile inbound. Evade!
Fox 2.
Missile coming. I can't evade it. It's like watching a fireworks display.
Ah, come on.
Targeting every last oil truck.
3 minutes remaining. An S2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time. Hostile has a lock.
Come on, let me actually just hit something.
Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one. Spare 15, target destroyed. Locked.
I've got you right where I want you.
There we go. Come on. Just give me whatever I can to hit.
2 minutes remaining.
Tanker's worth 500.
Bandog was right. We're no proper military. Enough with the holier-than-thou act, tabloid. I belong in the penal unit. Trigger, you belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from. Get the ships out of here before they're blown up.
Oh crap, what the heck is shooting me? Focus on the goal. I am going way too fast.
Spare 15, target destroyed. Spare 15, missile away. Vehicle down. 1 minute remaining. Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary.
I would. I would really like that one little moment of reprieve, please.
Destroy the targets. You're being slow. 30 seconds remaining.
This is hardly the time to worry about that. Just go. Bandit in my sight.
I can't believe this is still not enough.
We've run out of time. The mission is a failure. Spare Squadron, Anessa 2 has arrived. Sticking around will only ruin your planes.
I can't believe this. God, that is a tall order.
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all
That's a tall order they have for you on this.
coward. You don't want to talk, running off with your tail between your legs. I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. See a lot of other things. Boats, more warships. There's plenty of buildings too.
I can't believe how difficult this actually is.
Navy operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
I've got more bad news. The megastorm Anessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
How is this all missing?
Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was safe.
Yep, I'm dead.
Bear 15 is down.
Damn stalling. I really feel like they were... it's weird that they're actually focusing so much on ground battles. Especially this early on, like...
Champ went down crying like a baby. I knew he was all
It's a little much, honestly.
coward.
Alright, new strategy. Let's just get the tankers.
I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, more warships. There's plenty of buildings too.
Destroy everything in sight.
I appreciate the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military?
Damn! That's what I call fireworks.
Alright.
Get the ships out of here before they're blown up.
I've got more bad news. The megastorm Anessa 2 that formed a few days ago is approaching our AO.
No time to smell the roses then. A fighter pilot needs to fight. Missions like this are too easy.
I think my big problem is honestly actually because of the targeting system. It's garbage. Like, I just want to launch missiles here, but I can't because everything's controlled by the face buttons and not the standard triggers. Like, I can't believe I'm actually saying this, but that's actually kind of bad. I completely disagree with their control setup.
Vehicle down. Start destroying facilities around the world one by one.
Burn, bitches.
Are you guys all nuts? I thought at least one of you was safe.
Like, honestly, I think that it's weird that you actually have to constantly control your acceleration and such.
AO in 3 minutes.
Like, I would love that this was a lot easier, but it isn't. Damn it! Yeah, I can't believe they're focusing so much on ground. It's almost impossible to actually hit these guys at actually a decent... and to be able to slow down with how many missiles they'll throw at you.
Like a baby. I knew he was all bark and no bite. The coward. You don't want to talk. Run it off with your tail
Really
between
weird
your
game
legs.
design, honestly.
I wasn't running away, I was retreating. Well, I can't say I blame you. It was hell out there. Man, I'm not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight. I see a lot of oil tanks. Boats, more warships. There's plenty of buildings too.
destroy everything in sight.
I'm appreciating the simplicity of the operation. They don't look like military.
You think you look anything like military? Start destroying the facilities around the harbor one by one.
Let's take out these.
I call fireworks.
Like, I wish the targeting system was actually intelligent, because honestly, all I'm really doing is just going to be spamming my missiles and hoping it actually manually hits something. And I feel like that's the dumbest way to do this, just because of how poor the targeting system in this game is. You need a competent targeting system. Of course. How do I have all these special missiles and all of them miss?
Trigger, behind you! Behind you! I'm spiked! Requesting assistance!
Better say destroy.
An S2 entering AO in 3 minutes.
Shit, we're out of time.
There's too many missiles. There's too many missiles on this stage.
Spare 15 locked.
It's like watching a fireworks display.
Burn, baby, burn. Suck on that. Trigger, you're just quietly walking away. You're the only sane one here.
Doctor's right. We're no proper military. Enough of the citizens now act tabloid. I belong in
This
the
is
community.
ridiculous.
You belong here even more than I do. It's all about where you're from.
This is honestly ridiculous. I will say, like, I feel like the standard controls for this mission would be a lot easier.
2 minutes remaining.
Although I will say the sharp turns are getting me more trouble than it should.
I don't know what they were keeping in there, but it's all ashes now.
Tank destroyed.
I'm spiked. Requesting assistance. That cheers me up. Full bed. Evade.
I think I got it. Just gonna run. How the heck did that miss a Sam? Seriously.
Dust cloud is entering the area of operations. Finish your work if you want to stay out of solitary. 1 minute remaining.
Hey, Trigger. Why do you think this stupid war keeps dragging on?
Here he goes.
It's all because countries exist. Shouting that and throwing a rock is what got me in here.
Well, you have free meals and a warm bed. You should thank our good citizens.
Trigger has destroyed the target.
30 seconds remaining.
I am getting very tired of these missile alerts because I can't actually target anything I need to. That's it. We're taking care of this.
Spare 15 locked on.
Done and done. Alright, what's phase 2?
Be good.
I'll take jobs like this any day.
Megastorm and Nessa 2 is about to arrive.
Right. Bring out the trucks. Make sure their routes are split. Take every drop of fuel you can carry.
There we go. Next phase.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got away. HQ saw them on satellite. Burned down everything that turns up.
Why are they popping on and off of radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
Oh, they are not kidding about that.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay, if you think that's for the best.
That is a lot of wind.
They pave desert highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert. Got one on radar. Moving.
Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Yeah, this mission's kind of been kicking my butt, Newton. I kind of crashed multiple times already. 5 out of 20. Oh, great.
Can't see the highway unless you get way down.
Bastards picked a hell of a place to hide.
Spare
Did I
chief count.
pass it already?
Where do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Heck? Oh, hello.
Chase it down, dimwit.
I would like to, but man, they are really doing everything they can to actually screw with you here. It's 10,000 away. I'm not even gonna show up on radar. Come on. I know you're here. Where? Alright. Damn it! Knew it. It was right there.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up.
I know there's something else out there. Yeah, so much for a sunny, cloudy day.
Spare squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian drones.
More UAVs? Why are they always after us?
Hey, welcome back, Solo Wing Pixie. How you doing?
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
Get out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers.
Oh, this is gonna bite me.
Rising smoke marks.
There it is. Shoot. No, no.
Trigger took down a UAV.
I'm at it again. Now's our chance to retreat.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender jackass is still alive, don't you?
Trigger.
Oh my God! An AI actually did something. I'm actually surprised.
Nice kill, Trigger.
Don't forget, you're trying to take down the tankers.
Yeah, I know.
Attack the surface when our lives are on the line.
It's a little hard when you're constantly under missile alerts, Solo. It really is. And I'll be honest, this is the kind of mission I don't need you to backseat on. Let me focus on that stuff the way I need to focus. Because that happens. No, not from my experience right now.
It looks like some oil tankers loaded with oil got
See,
away.
now what you're doing is backseating. Now what you're doing is backseating. Telling me a control setup that might be better. That's not back. I don't consider that backseating. Telling me like, dude, you just gotta focus on that. Yeah, that's backseating.
That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike.
Take care of yourself, man.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
This is why, honestly, like, this is the weird part about actually, like, playing certain games. You get the know-it-alls. You get the know-it-alls, and unfortunately, they can't let go of saying, hey, let the guy play the goddamn game they want.
They've got trailers full of fuel.
Trucks don't run on jet fuel.
Like, I'm enjoying the game, but honestly, what kills it...
Quit yapping and hunt down your targets.
Like, I think the other problem is, I already have actual AI. I already have the game script already hounding me. I don't need chat all of a sudden say, "Oh man, never mind the UAVs, just focus on the trucks." It's like, right now I'm getting it from both sides. Like, it's something I think a lot of people have probably become very emotionally dead when they actually play a lot of games. But there's actually an important part, and if you really like, this is the part that kills me, honestly. A lot of people play a lot of games, they don't give a shit about the story. They really don't, honestly. You could basically give them goddamn Pong, and they would probably actually enjoy themselves just as much. Or just any other flight game, you could suck out basically all of the characters, all of the acting, all the basic extra layers and such. But what honestly kills me, honestly, and this is why actually I like story and such, it's important to actually have. It really is actually important to actually have a story and stuff, because it actually sets the mood. I know that's something a lot of people are not aware of and such, but, you know, not even like the feelings and such, but just simply like what kind of internal, external stresses is the game trying to set up for you. And that's why I actually really like a lot of stories and stuff. They can be really horrible at it, like, or be very amateurish about it. Like, I was actually writing a review on Zone of the Enders 2, and honestly, looking at the story, yeah, that game is not well written at all, but it still does its job of trying to actually, you could tell it's trying. This game here, for these missions here, it already does a great job saying, you know what, you're lower than dirt, you're nobody, you're a prisoner here, and you're constantly actually getting hounded not only by your own squad, but also by the actual commanding officer. And when you actually add that, like, honestly, the game actually does a good job at that. That's one thing Ace Combat actually does a strangely good job at. You either can get squads, you know, the teammates, the banter, basically, of the characters. They're always well done to either be morale boosting, to kind of put you in a better mood, to actually make you feel better, or to actually make you feel worse. And this game actually does a pretty good job of actually making you feel like crap. Making you feel like you have no purpose or anything like that. So when you actually get another guy saying, dude, just focus on that, yeah, it doesn't make me want to actually keep on going and such. Like, it literally is, the game's already doing the job for you. I don't need you, or I don't need other people to basically tell me exactly what I should be doing or not. Especially with, this game is actually not an easy game. Like, I'll give it credit for a normal difficulty. I don't even think you actually increase the difficulty. The actual stresses and such of the missions, I would be surprised if they actually drastically change, because the missions are already designed to be incredibly difficult. And that to me is actually a kind of a bonus. It's been a while since I've actually played not a really difficult game, not like that crushingly difficult style. Like, I know, honestly, to me, like, rogue games I'm kind of nulled on. So it's like, I'm never a good barometer anymore for telling you if a rogue game is actually incredibly difficult or not. But I don't have much experience in Ace Combat games or a lot of flight simulation games, and I could tell you, yeah, this is actually pretty difficult here, especially when the game gives me nothing but a bunch of ground missions, which is honestly kind of surprising to actually have to deal with in a game that was supposed to be focused on air-to-air combat.
Got one on radar.
But yeah, like, that's my personal thoughts on it. Like, this is why it's like, even my time and experience of moderating and such.
Count. Where the hell do you think you're going? You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on a bone?
Like, this is why, like, I know, like, what was it? I was even watching John's stream, and it's like, he was going in depth about Lukagen's Super Mario RPG stream. And I'm like, uh-oh. What? Come on. Alright, good. I actually got it. Like, everyone's telling them, like, what to do, left, right, and center.
Chase it down, dimwit.
Like, I'll be honest, like, I keep flying in new territory here. I'm actually surprised how much, how blind they actually make you in this. This is honestly impressive of how blind the game actually makes you. And how low you actually have to fly.
Highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the desert.
Target destroyed.
Like, 48. I'm literally flying at 48. That's really impressive, actually, for altitude.
Spare squadron,
That
a
is
new enemy
stupidly.
approaching. Bearing 350 for the reference point.
What the?
They're coming from the north. Did they
I'm
pick up
alive.
Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
Or not, never mind.
Team down. What happened?
The game, you know, that gets the most backseat is the Undertale community. You know, that is actually well, okay, no, that actually isn't somewhat... It's partially confusing. And I think the reason why is I literally think of the actual gameplay mechanics of Undertale, not the simulation choices. Because... And this is talking for someone who's never actually played or beaten Undertale, but understands the concept, the morals that you're actually supposed to pull from the actual story, which to me, I give it a lot of credit. But I literally jump when I think of backseating for something like Undertale. I instinctively think of the shoot 'em up section, where you're basically dodging the hearts or dodging the enemy attacks with a heart
HQ saw them on satellite.
as your ship.
That turns up.
Why are they popping on and off the radar?
Sand clouds. Sand breaks up here and there. That's when radar picks them up. If you detect something, strike fast.
Staring at my radar and trolling? This is not my style.
Even in sand, you can lock on if you get close enough.
You sure you can trust that intel?
Easy for you to say.
You guys do whatever you want. I'm going off by myself. Okay. I think that's for the best. They
God,
make desert
I'm...
highways nicely, you know? People drive fast to avoid bandits in the
This
desert.
is honestly, like,
Got one on radar.
really interesting for a mission. I kind of also hate it, just because it's constantly disappearing and such. Okay, so they're about the equal distance away, so it doesn't matter which if I speed up or not.
The truck just vanished into the dust.
Chase it down, dimwit.
Like, I already have enough stress trying to find these
Count. Where the hell do you
these
think you're going?
vehicles.
You're approaching Erusian territory. Return.
Just following orders to find tankers. So how about you go chew on
Although I'm thankful you have infinite gun.
Spare 15, Fox 2. Tanker truck destroyed. Make sure you wipe them all out.
Take that.
eyes like a jackal, Trigger.
Nothing but sand and rock. Nice place to build a prison.
We can toss you in it as soon as it's up.
Alright.
Target destroyed.
Caution. Pull up.
Alright.
Can't see the highway unless you get
Like, out of curiosity, what do the Undertale
Place to hide.
backseaters do? I'm actually curious now.
Locked. Vehicle down. The rising
What
sun
up?
marks their graves. Spare Squadron, a new enemy is approaching. Bearing 350 from the reference point.
They're coming from the north. Did they pick up Count's aircraft? Wait a sec, don't go blaming me.
They appear to be Erusian
Also,
rebels.
there's a lot of wind.
Why are they always after us?
The mission stays the same. Destroy the tankers.
There's no way we can chase the damn tankers now. They're coming.
You're out of your goddamn mind.
A cat doesn't have enough lives to carry out your orders.
Do your duty and take out the tankers. Tanker confirmed eliminated.
Oh, that is evil.
You can't run from us.
Keep going. Burn it all.
Those trucks can't be all terrain. They should be close to the roads.
No.
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up. Missile. Missile.
Come on.
Has a lock.
This is Spare 11. UAV down. We got one.
Have you forgotten what happens to deserters? I'll send you out to dig up landmine with your bare hands.
I'm sticking around. You know why that political offender...
God, this is actually brutal.
Higher chance of losing with them.
I need to focus on the tanker. Thank you.
Spare 15, target destroyed.
Nice kill, Trigger.
Don't forget, you're trying to take down the tankers.
Allied aircraft down by a UAV.
Pipe down and keep your mind on the mission, full band.
We gotta get those UAVs.
I would really like to be able to focus on...
You guys are celebrating, but I don't hear anyone saying all targets have been taken down.
What the shit is that?
Target confirmed near full band. Dig around.
Huh? What was that explosion?
You can't stick around forever. Find those targets.
Trigger trashed the target. Weapon systems acting up. I can't fight like this. I'm gonna break off. There he goes, running away. And he's who drew the drones here. Say what you want. Have fun with your new friends. There's a lot
Come on, let me actually target the tankers.
No, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gas.
How about taking targets down instead of flapping your gums? Spare 15, target destroyed.
One more truck down. Drop them all.
Come on, where are the other trucks? There. Off and to the right, huh? This is, like... I gotta give it credit for an Ace Combat game. This is easily, like, the most stressful of the Ace Combat games I could ever imagine.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. That's how I'm still alive.
Oh god, the whole pacifist versus destruction. Okay, come on.
The tankers are getting farther away.
Where are you? There they are.
I heard drones can be hacked, so why aren't we doing that?
There.
UAV down. Was that Trigger?
All right, you might just get out of this alive.
Don't tell me
There.
you're taking out drones for your squadron now, are you? They're not your friends. They're convicts just like you. Just worry about saving your own skin. You listening, Trigger? Target the tankers. The other idiots have their hands full with the drones.
We can't attack the surface when our lives are on the line.
I would really like to know. There they are. 4,000. Okay.
Spare 15, missile. Got a target on radar. Trigger.
What
it's
the-
near your position.
That cheers me up. Not that I give a rat's ass. You sound like you know something. I don't just give intel away for free.
I got no vision.
Okay.
Gun range. Target is down. Well done.
Uncovered another one.
That's a lot of fuel up in smoke. But there could be more hiding somewhere.
There.
Damn it, I've got one on my back.
I could imagine that. I could imagine being basically getting the mindset, I wish I never streamed this game. And it's kind of happened. You know, it's weird actually. A genre I actually really do like streaming and stuff. Between Virtualon, that still wasn't a good game. At least the story mode wasn't. Alright, mission done.
Understood. HQ sent a message. That was the last one. All aircraft return to base. Burning up all those tankers will starve their drones for a while.
I'm still alive.
Stick with Trigger and you'll make it. Worked like a charm.
If you think that's all you need to survive, you might as well get your last rites now.
Exactly, that was all dumb luck. Wait, you were we're in earshot, Count?
Must have been straining to hear from high altitude.
Searching for nothing in the sky, Count.
Well, yeah, it's not like there's anything I can learn from Trigger.
I could easily see that. Like, I'll give this game a lot of credit. And to me, it's like, it's a positive of how stressful and how difficult the game actually is. Like,
You're one to talk, running off with your tail between your legs.
this is normal. It actually makes you wonder what a higher difficulty for this game is. But yeah, it always feels like the niches are...
Not in the mood for this shit today. I'm gonna blow stuff up to let off steam. Target in sight.
I feel like, honestly, it's like a lot of people don't understand from playing a game versus sitting back and enjoying and watching a game and enjoying the person's company. Like I said, with Lukagen, now that I actually can focus on this whole thing, like there were people basically telling John, it's like, dude, are you gonna help her with this? How are you gonna help her with that? It's like, yeah, Luca already has a
The
backseater.
mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
So it looks like we're getting attention from above. If any credit is due, it should come to me. Prisoners deserve nothing.
But yeah, honestly, like John is already actually the backseater for Reese, and he's her guide. And like more specifically, that's the important thing. Like, there's a difference between someone backseating and being a guide. And like this game, you can't really guide anyone in this, like in these mission stuff. They have very specific goals that they already lay it out to you to do, and they explain it very well, like in the pre-mission briefings. God, actually, that's amazing. Like just seeing this, but it's like just how in depth just watching John's stream chat basically go in depth on everything, asking, are you going to do this? Are you going to do that? And such. And yeah, it can be difficult as a guide to know when you should steer someone towards a certain direction. But I feel like with a game like this, it's very straightforward. That's more like, yeah, just shoot your main objective. Well, yeah, thank you. That doesn't actually help. That's not really guidance and stuff. All it really does is just adding stress. Stress I don't need because of this game's honest-to-God garbage targeting system. But I could definitely understand that. Like, wish they never streamed some games. Especially with how to put it. How fanatical. Like, the more niche a game is. And Ace Combat, at least to me, is a niche game. It's honestly a surprise it's lasted for so many games. It's the same thing with, like, Virtual On. I literally had, like, it's weird. Like, this is the year I've already had 2 basic know-it-alls. And I'm grateful, honestly, to Solo Wing Pixie. I really am, actually, for telling me, hey, do the expert flying style. I would honestly argue, at least for this mission, yeah, the standard, and actually the previous mission, the standard controls would probably actually work better than, for a novice or a newbie than the expert version. But I'm definitely getting, like, the same flight experience I'm getting out of Strike Suit Zero by having the controls set this way. I'm still not a fan, honestly, by attacking with the face button, so, like, I'll be honest, it's kind of weird. I'm kind of used to actually using the triggers to fire my weapons. And it makes sense, honestly. It's that weird dilemma of having to choose between using your triggers for accelerate or decelerate, or using them to fire your weapons. It really is that awkward, like, choice you have to actually make. I don't know what these nicknames and emblems are for. I haven't seen anything I could actually do with them. Faceless Soldier.
It seems headquarters is starting to view some of you in the penal unit as a valid military force. Or at least that's what the rumors are saying. But that's bullshit. The only reason you're here is to atone for your crimes by carrying out missions.
Well, you sit on your ass and get medals.
You, solitary, now. Okay, on to the briefing. In this mission, you're going into Erusian territory. We know the Erusian forces' communications facility to the north in the Waiapolo Mountains is linked to the swarm of drones. Your mission is critical. You will destroy the facility and then weaken those drones. As it's important, the enemy won't go down without a fight. The area is watched over by spy satellites. If discovered, expect AA missiles. Unless you have a death wish, you must use the clouds for cover around the sides and base of the mountains. Use the clouds to hide from their satellites, and you just might have a chance to shake off their missiles. If you do find a missile on your tail, head to the clouds and pray. Let the missile kill you or crash into the rocks. That much freedom I will give.
Oof, that's rough. Hey, like I said, that game does a good job of treating you like a piece of crap. Wow. Okay, that is... So our targets are the radar towers, huh? Okay. That's gonna be rough. Let's see, special mission, lock on speed. I think I probably actually should just save up. Reduces lock-on distance penalty for standard missiles in clouds. Ooh. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself here on this tree here. This tree is massive. This tree is gigantic. Let's see, enhances aircraft deceleration, bomb power, TLS and PLSL firing distance, missile speed. Like right now I'm at a point where it's like I'll be buying stuff to reduce the homing capabilities of an enemy missile that's locked onto. You know what? I'm actually gonna buy that. I'm actually curious if I can actually fit it. EML range. I'm curious. Yeah, that sucks to actually hear, like, just saying, I wish I just played this game by itself. It's got rockets. Only this many. Probably should actually unlock the air to ground on this one. Oh, at least I don't have to worry about that. So can I actually... No, I cannot. Okay, so literally it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's actually try that. That self-jammer there. See if that actually helps. I feel like... Enhances aircraft acceleration. Maybe that's actually what's getting me in trouble. I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast.
It's time to get busy, convicts. Proceed with your mission now.
Destroy the enemy radar facilities. Overcast and flush. Okay.
The enemy is watching from above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden.
Oh.
No missiles. Even you lot should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
No missiles?
Solitary. Commence operation.
Oh, this is evil. No missiles?
That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
I'm just gonna...
Stay sharp in those clouds.
This is gonna be ugly.
What if the radar radar isn't under a cloud.
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd
Oh,
say that.
shit.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Missile.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Well, I just found out.
I almost got hit by AA fire.
Locked.
Trigger eliminated target.
God, that's actually stressful. Like, the amount of ground missions I've already had to do are honestly insane. Also, apparently I'm a convict that didn't know actually when to stop firing. Also, how am I speeding up so much? Ah, damn it. Fine, whatever. Next target. Really an AA gun up there, huh?
I feel guilty about leaving everything to Trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Shit.
Alright. How am I not hit? Oh dear.
You're in
Damn it.
plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Spare 15 is down.
This is difficult. Yeah, like I really wish I need to be smarter in my planes. I need to start choosing
Enemies watching from
ground.
above. Stay in or below the clouds to keep hidden. That means no missiles. Even you lot should understand that.
Talk about
Oh, we could. Okay, so we can use missiles. Never mind. I misunderstood. Bang dog. Never mind.
Your target radar.
We're fine.
Destroy the anti-air weapons around
Everything
it.
will be okay. I don't have to use guns like a moron.
Enemies are attacking! Enemy aircraft are heading this way! Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
what if the radar isn't under a cloud?
Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Missile.
Destroy radar sites.
Oh, it's actually
Still
hard
under
to
satellite
do
observation.
this.
Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Their missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Okay.
Spare
those.
15 target destroyed.
Is that a radar? No, that's a ship. My targets.
Pick them off!
That is a lot of targets. Also, I just realized I'm on a time limit. I am...
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds.
I'd like to, but honestly, it doesn't seem like they're offering any of this cover.
You're best shaking off missiles by going into the clouds.
Into the clouds. Missile.
Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile. Missile.
There's no cloud cover. I'm sorry.
Missile.
Locked.
Missile. Missile.
Cancel alert. Remember that satellite is up there.
I almost got hit by AA fire.
They do not make this easy, do they? Okay, I'll take care of that.
Vehicle down.
But yeah, it's really hard just to let people just I find it hard just when you're streaming to let people just enjoy the game. I feel like, honestly, like, Retro, oddly enough, has the least amount of worries when it comes to streaming. Because it's gotten so niche now. You don't actually, you'll very rarely have people who say, like, yeah, tell me what to do. Or, you know, hey, do this. Seriously? Yeah, that's not a shooting solution game. Not even close.
No, you're using them to fight. Fox 2. Vehicle down.
Alright. What do we got here? Alright, where is that? There's the radar tower. That is absolute garbage.
They have me spiked. In gun range. Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us. Trigger's wasted.
They don't make this easy. This is honestly ridiculous. Like, I get all the radars. They're, like, the part that actually is just frustrating is that this is the worst type of punishment, where it's not like... The radars are above the clouds.
Talk about an enclosed space.
But they basically have the instant kill effect here of dealing with the missiles.
That's your target radar.
They did not make that easy to actually fly and take care of them.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud?
Destroy it. And then
Like, this is honestly absolutely ridiculous for how...
destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of band dogs.
Missiles are guided by a combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
Are you sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows? Only one way to find out.
This is
I almost got hit by
actually difficult here.
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds.
I wasn't reloaded.
Remember that satellite is up there.
Bandits in the clouds! If we keep our distance, they'll eventually fall out of the sky.
Target destroyed.
They do not give much of a warning here.
Have anywhere to run. Pick them off!
Radar site confirmed destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure aren't making things easy for us.
Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what?
It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive,
This is
tabloid.
insane.
It's exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
You're best shaking off missiles by going into the clouds.
Oh. Damn it, stupid targeting system.
Missile incoming. Spare 15, evade.
Clouds are blocking the satellite.
Swear to God, I hate this. I hate this targeting system. It's too fundamental. It's too fundamental. And I honestly would also argue that, man, oh man, do they not want you to actually do anything?
Clouds, Spare 15.
Little hard. Nope. This is... Honestly, these missions are absolutely ridiculous. These are not easy missions.
The enemy is
Like, you,
watching
like,
for
have
cloud.
no,
Stay
like,
in
they
or
give you
clouds
little
to
to no
keep it.
cloud cover.
That
It's,
means no missiles.
look at this.
You should understand that.
Talk about an enclosed space.
What's more enclosed than solitary? Commence operation. That's your target radar. Destroy the anti-air weapons around it, too.
It's hard to tell if there's actually even a path that you can use.
Just drive them away. Chase them upward. Lead them into the missiles.
What if the radar isn't under a cloud? Destroy it, and then scurry for cover if you value your life.
I thought you'd say that.
Destroy radar sites. You're still under satellite observation. Watch out for missiles.
Feels like I'm being watched by a pack of bandogs.
Ah, damn it, why do you do that?
A combination of the satellite and the radar facility. So if the radar facility is destroyed, their missiles should stop hitting their targets.
You sure you can trust that intel?
Who knows?
This is-
Only one way to find out.
Like, I gotta find that part that actually will let me actually just fly upwards. And then fly instantly back down. And that's the challenge, because, yeah, you don't really get terrain
Spear 15 locked.
on this.
Kill on target confirmed. You're best shaking off missiles by going into the clouds.
Like, see, I feel like, honestly, if I just do... You gotta go, like, a weird direction for this. Also, I really wish I could actually hit my... Let me actually get the priority target.
Focus on attacking like this.
Please, game. Let me thank you. Where the hell's the radar? There it is. Alright, I guess I'm going up and over. This is gonna suck.
You're in plain view, Spare 15. Get back to the clouds. Radar site confirmed, destroyed. However, not all radars have been taken out. The satellite's still in operation.
They sure are making things easy for us. Damn it, they're making us do something, but just what? It's a dangerous operation, but it's better than running through a minefield blind, I guess. You're so naive, Tabloid. What we're doing is exactly like running through a minefield blind.
Silence. If you've got time to yap, you're not doing your job right.
Got in using a trick any amateur could think of. Picked up a bunch of intel.
Full band, that's your second strike. There won't be a third.
God, you cannot see anything. You are just flying blind.
Fox 2, Fox 2. Target down.
Where's that? Where's our radar? Let me target the radar. Let me target the radar. Let me target the goddamn radar. Thank you. I hate... Oh. Oh, thank God. Trees don't actually count as terrain. Thank goodness. Wow, that is a bull crap one right there, if I've ever seen one. I'm gonna hate this. I am going to hate this on so many levels.
Spear 15 locked. Targeting gun range. Fire. Target destroyed. 2 to go.
I can't even get under.
Hands on a past one, and after some digging around, I found a bunch of stuff.
I'm not sure you understand what you're saying, Spare 6.
I'll let you in on it when we're home, Vandog. In this war, intel is a life or death matter.
I think you might be right.
I know, thank goodness. Like, the one-time ghost trees are actually a thing. I am more than okay with that. Just actually help out myself. Nope, too low. That is too low on the ground. I'm glad you can at least... I'm glad you can yaw, at least. Also, I am... Oh, screw this.
Leaving everything to trigger.
In that case, use yourself as a decoy for the surface-to-air missiles.
Shit.
Oh, I'm gonna hate this.
Radar site destroyed. Show the last one the same hospitality. Into the clouds. Missile.
Yeah, forget all the other stuff. Please let me target the radar. I am 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, well.
Target destroyed.
Where? There. Finally, Jesus.
Spare 15. Missile incoming. In gun range. All targets destroyed. That's the last of the radar sites we needed to destroy. That probably put a stop to their satellite's missile guidance capabilities. Someone fly above the clouds.
How about you do it?
I like the sound of that.
You could do with the exercise.
That's not good.
Wait a minute. Hold it.
What's going on, Bandog?
This is the Air Force Base 444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
Uh-oh.
Nobody told me there was this many nearby. Incoming Allied fighters. Respond.
Those aren't allies.
The regular forces don't want anything to do with the penal base.
Hey, they have radar lock.
The IFF says they're allies. Missile, whoa, time out. Tell me they're barrier troops. Someone's on me. Is he an enemy? Evade!
Ocean fighters do not attack. Shit. These guys
Run
aren't
for-
allies.
Are they spoofing our IFF?
Modern IFF connects to our strategic system via satellites. It can't be decoded.
What the hell?
How do they know?
Oh, this isn't
What's on my
good.
tail? Is it an enemy?
Oh, this is evil.
What about markings and craft type?
There's no time.
Information regarding IFFs is top secret. There's no way they can make a fake.
At this rate, no one's going to get out alive. All aircraft head into the clouds. Get out of the enemy sight.
And then what? Hey, the enemy's working in coordination.
This is close combat. I don't know who's on whose team. The enemy's showing no mercy.
Shouldn't I just run? Oh, this is bad.
All aircraft, gather around me. I mean Trigger. What? Bandog, can you register Trigger and the blips around him as friendlies?
What are you thinking? What good is that?
What other choice do we have?
Sure.
All right, all aircraft, form up on Trigger, nice and tight.
I'm gonna get everyone killed.
Bandog, it's on you.
Full band, what's your location?
The tail end.
Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
Yeah, my radar display's been updated.
There we go.
Shoot them all down.
On them.
No way I'm dying out here.
This is the penal unit. I decide when you die.
Shit.
No, you don't.
Locked on target. Projectile incoming.
Don't lose the radar.
Tell us what's happening. Come on.
God damn it, not right now.
That doesn't sound good.
Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
If it's not an aircraft, what is it?
What do we do? What's going on?
You can have one of those.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here it comes.
The hell was that?
My aircraft's gonna break up.
Huh? Incoming transmission from HQ. Their weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by arsenal birds.
Arsenal birds?
Why are they aiming for us?
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in hot.
Damn, you're working quick today, Bandog.
Get too chatty and you'll die.
Oh, thank goodness I actually have these air missiles.
2, 1.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Trigger is down.
Wow, that is brutal. Yeah, this game is actually pretty brutal. This is like, wow.
Bandog, it's on you.
Full band, what's your location?
The tail end.
Understood. I've sent new ID data. Enemies will be marked as enemies.
And launch.
Shoot them all down.
No way I'm dying out here.
This is the penal unit. I decide when you die.
Shit.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Aw, just give me the one in front of me.
Spare 15, launching missile.
I'm spiked. I'll shake him.
Projectile incoming.
Tell us what's happening. Come on.
God damn it, not right now.
That doesn't sound good.
Air contact incoming at high speed. It's too fast to be an aircraft.
Not an aircraft. What is it?
What do we do? What's going on?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here it comes.
That shockwave.
My aircraft's gonna take off.
Oh, that's not good at all.
Incoming transmission from HQ. Their weapon is codenamed Helios. It's a long-range missile carried by arsenal birds.
Arsenal birds. He got away. Someone get him for me.
Why are they aiming for us?
Sending over the predicted impact zone. It's coming in
How did
hot.
he not die?
You're working quick today, Bandog.
Get too chatty and you'll die.
Missile.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, I'd rather get hit by a missile than get instant gimped.
Helios incoming.
Don't get caught.
How can they fire like that when they've got allies in the airspace? Don't they care about the pilots?
There are a few targets remaining. Concentrate. Shoot down remaining hostiles. Missile away.
One more target. Thank goodness he's a long range. Is that all of them?
Count. 1 to go. Go get him.
One to go. Where is he?
Count.
Righto. This is it.
Where? There's no one else here. I'm gonna lose count.
All right. I got the last one.
Oh, yeah. So I thought you dirty freak.
Damn it. God damn it. Why is this?
He killed full band.
What? Full band?
What the hell? Full band's down. Friendly fire? Didn't we get all the bandits?
Oh, well, count screwed.
Full band got tagged as an enemy.
What?
Shoot.
You did that on purpose, Bandog.
Did what?
Don't play dumb. Full band.
It was an accident. It got out of control. Return to base.
Son of a bitch.
Well, that just put a sour mood into everything.
The mission was a success. There's nothing else I need to say. Dismissed. Hold on, Count. It looks like your kill numbers are going up every day. You know what happens by giving false reports. Anyway, you other pilots should learn from him. I'm getting the hell out of this dump. And when I do, their kill count will make my star shine brighter.
Oh, that's rough. Alright, next mission.
Suddenly, we were being treated like a regular unit. We've been ordered to pack everything up and move the base further inland. We even got a transport plane. The funny thing is, no one here remembers I've got a bum leg and, oh, that I'm not a soldier. Take a look at the map. There's an island on the other side of Usea our Marines landed on. The space elevator's not too far from there. They tell us the airfield's being used as a base to support the elevator. Not sure if I trust that intel. Anyway, the transport plane's gonna drop us there, without any fighters to cover us. Some genius thought we could commandeer the enemy's jets they left in the hangars, and use those to fight. Y'all aren't real soldiers, they said. Any other day we'd be using you lowlifes to go out and dig up landmines. And prisoners don't get guns. You'll just have to make do with whatever we give you and like it.
That is an old phone.
They don't let us prisoners near them. But with all the hustle and bustle of moving the base, they forgot to lock this one up. Looks like an antique. I lost my right for a phone call ever since I was arrested and locked up. It's trippy to think that I can just hook it up, dial a number, and talk to someone from my own country. Planning escapes ain't all I'm good at. I'm plenty good at remembering phone numbers, too. A little while later, I headed over to HQ. You must know.
We did get a call direct from command. That pipe, what exactly are you doing with it?
My grandfather had a lot of friends in the Air Force from his time as a lieutenant. My point? Well, you're going to set out in your own special aircraft. Then you'll send everybody else off in the wrong direction while you head somewhere else.
All right, fine. But just you and you alone. You're the only one allowed on board. Besides, there's only one seat left.
I said cool. That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Transfer orders.
Attention, I've received a communication from the General Staff Office. It seems your ability to carry out missions has gotten the attention of the higher-ups. All of you have been pardoned. The Ocean Air Force Base 444 Squadron is now officially legit. In celebration, you are to join the operation to take back the base on Tyler Island in southwestern Usea. The battle is underway, and the airport to the south has been reclaimed. However, fighting with the remaining forces in the north is still active. You will all be stationed at the airport. The battle is not letting up. We expect extensive losses to all involved. Still, the fact that we've gained new ground is a blessing. My time as CO of the penal base is over. All command personnel, including myself, are being moved to a base in far eastern Usea. However, we will be stopping to refuel in Bulgurdarest. It's in Erusian territory, with close ties to Osea. Even if we detour, we will still have to fly through Erusian airspace in the end. And that is where we will need you ex-cons to come in. I've selected a number of you with mission experience to provide support. That's all. Dismissed. Hey, Trigger, wait right there. Though I'm not entirely happy with the arrangement, you are going to provide support. The drones might attack again. If they do, protect my aircraft with your life. If the General Staff Office hadn't stepped in and requested you, your ass would have been sent to Tyler Island. You were covered in Harling's blood, yet you still are messing around behind the scenes. You breathe in a way I don't like, and I'll shoot you out of the damn sky.
Have yourself a good night, Newton. Sorry, I just really wanted to listen to the rest of that. It's honestly kind of compelling. It's kind of compelling, honestly. Operation name Full House. Protect Commander McKinsey. Yeah, he's going to be going down a couple of times, I could already tell. 5th of August, 2019. Clouds and a broken cloud cover. Goody. Oh. Really would just count? Surprised. I actually don't even know what to do with them. Actually, you know, the amount of MRP you get. Not much. That something tells me. Increases special reload time, increases machine gun and MGP fire concentration? Interesting. Enhances pitch, bombs, rockets, EML, missile range. That is probably actually what I should focus on getting. Actually, that is definitely what I should focus on getting. Yeah, because I'm using this right now. Yeah, I am using this one here. I don't need 8. Alright, let's actually unlock the Mirage here. Reason why I want to unlock that is to actually unlock that specialty upgrades. Yeah, get a bigger payload of special weapons. And get more missile range. That's going to be my goal. It's weird, I'm already basically assuming I'll be fine with just the planes I'm using. That's probably going to bite me in the butt, honestly, in the near future. But I can't complain by having a bigger amount of reload, though. Alright, let's get started. There's some Mirage there. Let's get back into our... There we are. Let's go change some parts here. Let's remove this light brisk here. Oh, that's actually lovely to see. Enhances yaw maneuver. Really? Apparently I definitely should actually keep that. Oh, this is gonna make some really tough choices, honestly. Alright, let's rock and roll.
Aircraft preparations complete. Stand by at the front.
Spare 15, this is the control tower. The runway is clear. You are cleared for takeoff. The base commander's transport craft has taken off. It's flying alongside Spare 2. Well, Trigger, this is where we part ways. I hope we meet again in different squadrons.
I do too.
Spare 15, takeoff confirmed. Spare 15, altitude restriction lifted.
I can't believe I've been pardoned. I'm honestly surprised.
So the liaison plane left without me.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I'm heading into hell. Whatever. If the Khan's here and the dumbass prison guards are going, why shouldn't I? I'm no angel. I mean, my old man died playing hero, and all I do is hate him for it. It ain't gonna be a picnic, that's for sure. Adios, you damn fool.
Well, so much for her plan of building a plane and escaping.
The order is simple. Kill anyone trying to kill the commander, even if they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
Give me that. I'll do the talking. This is Base Commander McKenzie. I want you idiots to understand the gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up.
Uh-oh.
The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy.
Come on, get a lock.
Trigger, count. Roper 1 is exposed to anti-air fire. Find those targets.
Righto.
SAM site confirmed. Down. Stay alert.
I'm actually surprised they had the balls to do an escort mission. I really am. How's it going, Cecil? Wait, depending on if you say the tower during the base attack or if it got damaged, the tower says something different? Really? That's a nice bit of flavor text. Uh-oh. This is going to be difficult. I can already tell.
Aim for the large transport.
Spare
There.
Squadron, SAM site's located. Take him out.
Well, let's hope this... Let's hope the trigger system here will actually work. Okay, good.
SAM confirmed. Silent.
Really? Alright, that's rude.
One hit by a missile.
Bandog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do.
Damn, they're firing surface-to-air missiles at me.
Oh, there's something coming. Like, if you went to the tower, is friendly towards you, but if you went down, the vice operators there are more hostile. Huh. Honestly, that mission was a pain in the butt.
Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. Report at destination when we open your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
One has taken damage. Both aircraft stop slacking out there.
What damage?
Do not let the enemy get closer. This is Squadron 3. Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed. Sending backup. You're clear to engage. Use those flares now. Missiles are coming.
SAM site detected. Eliminate all threats. Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
It's gonna be
40
difficult.
kilometers remain.
Sick, and meh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, man.
Do so in honorable service. Worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
What?
Bandog, it's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air. Fire and support. We'll deal with the big one later.
Can't even see here. Hold me a bone here.
One has been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose?
What are you talking about?
Commander, you won't go down. Not for a while yet. New SAM site.
They really just want me to abandon the plane and just go flying around then. Okay. Alright, I see what they want to do. If they want to do it that way, they can do it that way.
SAM site's detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess.
We can sleep in for once.
Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy. Good. Enemy aircrafts eliminated.
God.
Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
So what brings you here tonight, man?
Trigger count. Roper 1 is near critical.
I know you're unhappy with some of the missions you've been given, but that was all for the sake of the war. Stop thinking about yourselves and focus your efforts on providing support.
This is
SAM
ridiculous.
site. There are more than we expected. Roper 1 is exposed to anti-air fire.
Let me actually shoot my target. A radar vehicle? How is that missing? Oh, it's lower to the ground.
24 kilometers to destination. You're about halfway.
How? There's an ally right there. This is the... Ah, great. Oh, my gun's not gonna do anything. Mission fa-
Roper 1 lost, along with the mission. Not that it was a load worth protecting.
Man, this game is brutal.
The order is
Alright, they literally want you to fly blind for everything. Fine.
they're one of us.
Like how you killed Full Band?
It was an accident, so shut up.
I was honestly expecting, like, hey, find your stuff here, not literally fly blind.
Gravity of this operation. My orders take priority. That's it.
Sure wish our cargo would shut up. The enemy's using anti-air weapons. Don't freak out. Keep your shit together.
Be on the lookout for camouflage SAM sites. Seek and destroy. SAM site confirmed down. Stay alert.
Trying to stay awake until your new antibiotic. Oh. I can tell you right now, man, if you're trying to fall asleep, from personal experience, watching a stream, not always the best. Hey, G, how you doing, man? It's all up to you, max throttle and all the things. Dude, this game has been rude. This game has been brutally difficult. Like, they are throwing brutal mission after brutal mission in this game. Well, I hope you get better, Cecil. That's...
This is Band Dog. SAM site's located. Eliminate them.
I hope you do feel better, man.
SAM site confirmed. Destroyed. Continue escort.
Like, the thing that's actually brutal about this mission is basically you're just hunting everything down. Like, no radar or anything like that. You are literally having to just look ahead. And hope to God your radar actually picks things up. And yeah, there'll be a lot of times you'll probably actually crash. Game has no qualms with that.
Roper 1 has taken some damage, but can still fly.
Damaged? Take out the goddamn missile and there'd be no damage.
That's good to know. How your stream's been going? Are you still playing Tomb Raider, or...? I will say my big frustration with this game is the... Yoink.
Bandits closing in. Determined hostile. Intercept.
The General Staff Office seems to have the impression you didn't kill Harley, Trigger. The court at destination will reopen your case. Successfully carry out this mission, and it'll give a good impression.
Roper 1 hit by a missile.
Band Dog, get some support in there fast. Tell them I requested it.
There's no time. 2 aircraft will have to do.
The heck did that one dodge it?
Enemy transport and support spotted and confirmed.
You finished second Tomb Raider. Nice.
Enemy destroyed. Continue with escort.
Flying as an escort makes me feel like I'm all tied down.
Also,
40 kilometers remain.
I'm actually surprised how smooth this game actually runs.
Escorts that go down do so in honorable service, worthy of my praise.
The next missile will down your craft, so watch your tail.
Ah, come on.
It's up to you to make sure the support stays in the air.
Okay. There's definitely stuff there. God, this mission is rude. You also finished Doom 2016. Nice.
SAM site's detected. Keep the commander safe. I don't want to deal with the mess.
We can sleep in for once.
Come on. Like, you literally have a list of allies here, and there's all these enemies, apparently, just along the line, apparently. It's so very frustrating. It's like a brutal game of cat and mouse. You're literally only able to respond once it's too late. There we go.
Site spotted. Eliminated. Bandits incoming. Engage and destroy.
Ah, shoot. Radar vehicle. Actually hit it this time, being higher up. And I should probably take care of that.
Rover 1 is taking damage. Both aircraft stop slacking out there.
Righto. Do not let the enemy get closer.
Gone, it's gone, good.
Enemy aircraft's eliminated.
Yikes. I forgot about the transport. Is it still flying?
I'm gonna have to kill count one of these missions. I already know it. I feel it in my bones.
Sound spotted.
Ah, come on. You!
24 kilometers to destination. You're about halfway.
That's the halfway point? You're kidding me. Yeah, the AI is, unfortunately, appears, it feels like it's just for show.
Expected. Rover 1 has been hit. Are you guys doing this on purpose?
How is he being hit? Seriously, like,
You won't go
this
down.
is a terribly designed,
I see the city.
escort quest.
Over the border, we're safe. Hurry up.
Bandits inbound. Don't get distracted. Just a little further.
Situation report. Something's happening. The situation is prickly here. Don't let your men do anything stupid.
Goodness.
The enemy's running us first. The Oceans are flying over our border. It's a clear provocation.
Hands off while they're in Erusian airspace.
Should be easy.
Russia is our brother nation. We should help them. Attention Erusian aircraft. You are approaching Bulgaria airspace. Change your heading.
Careful when heading into the clouds. They're waiting.
We have to leave them though. We got until they cross the border.
Sorry, buddy. How did that miss? That literally was a long-range missile.
Fire. They'll use any aggressive action as an excuse to invade.
Flares. Release all the flares.
Bandits confirmed down. Arriving shortly at destination.
Yeah, clearly they are. I really hate this.
It's a breath of fresh air having you out here.
Oh, you hear that, Trigger?
In our squadron, even the good pilots were criminals. You don't stink like them, Trigger.
Looks like not all guard dogs have a good sense of smell. Trigger's got the worst criminal record out of all of us.
Count, you were convicted of fraud. You sure as hell don't live up to your name.
Save your servants for someone who cares, preacher.
You wouldn't understand, Count. Not until you take a good look in the mirror.
Love to find some more.
Is that a wall? They built a wall along the border. They're nuts.
They're imposing their independence on everyone, like it or not. Arrive
Like,
at destination.
Please be done.
Report your situation. If everything's fine, prepare to land.
Ah, would you look at that? Support has kept me alive. This is significant for all of our forces. I've left my mark by proving the penal unit's ability as a usable military.
Uh-oh.
Aircraft caution. Bogies.
Grenade overhead.
Unidentified aircraft. They're fast. Real fast.
What?
Oh, this is gonna be bad. That's a drone.
Fast.
Unknown considered hostile. Respond to the situation. Protect Roper 1.
Spare 15 engage. Take down the bandits. Spare 2.
Ah, shoot. Ah, I'm
Escort the
not
crowd
going
to
fast
safety.
enough.
Wilco, I was just about to ask if I could do that myself.
Come on, yep. Where the heck are you?
Trigger, keep that guy away from here.
Stall warning.
What is that thing?
Stall warning.
Keep it away from this aircraft.
Stall warning.
It is a checkpoint. Thankfully, this game does have checkpoints. I don't think Man, that thing's mobile.
What the hell
I'm
does
not.
he want? He's got his ACM down, but something's off.
Spare 2, stay alert. When you get there, the responsibility is on you.
Negative.
Just wasting. Oh, never mind. I got him.
Still active.
I was about to say, wait a minute. This is.
Missile. How'd they manage that?
Trigger's movements are insane. Damn, buddy.
That thing just took
How's the fuel looking
a
on this
missile
thing?
head on.
Spare 2, don't you dare go flying off. I'll have your wings.
On quick turn. I really hate the quick turn. It's like I can never see my target as I'm turning as fast as possible here. To the point where I stall. To the point where I stall. And of course. Just give me a second.
Unidentified aircraft. You are in our airspace. Leave immediately.
He's ignoring warnings. He's pissed.
Spare
Well, at
15.
least-
The enemy has a pattern to their movements. There will be an opening. Don't let them out of your sights.
That's easier said than done. Actually get... Well, I'm assuming it's a drone. Ryan actually get some... Actually... Okay, no, it is actually moving. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Nothing can take a hit.
Bandit lost, confirmed down. Clear skies all round. Spare 15. You did well. Wait, what now? 4 friendlies approaching.
Allied fighters.
Those aren't allied fighters, I
Base
bet.
444 Squadron. What is your affiliation?
That a guard dog out here barking? This is your old friend, Cyclops 1.
Cyclops Squadron? What are you doing here?
I was tracking an enemy prototype. I wouldn't be surprised if that dumbass from your side was the one who downed it.
This is Base Commander McKinsey. I apologize on behalf of that asshole. He really screwed up. He didn't listen to my order to stand down. I'm certain he'll be punished for taking down the unidentified aircraft.
Give me a break.
Commander, if you would kindly accompany me to my base, we'll answer any questions you have there.
Actually, I'm grateful. Support was unreliable.
Respectfully, sir, I believe they got promise.
Oh, thank goodness. It was emulating Pixie? I gotta ask Cecil, what's Pixie?
The order is simple.
It's a shame they don't let you actually, like, save the replays to videos in this game. Darn shame.
Ordinarily, you'd get a warm welcome to our base, but the situation is complicated. That drone is the enemy's latest experimental craft. We wanted to collect data on its capabilities, but that's gone out the window now, hasn't it? To be honest, I didn't think it could be brought down by anything. Oh yeah, your commander has been transferred to a different post. He's probably headed to the front lines where things are hottest. Well, he did stress his achievements. We need every edge we have. We're currently seeing where we can use you best. Stand by for further orders.
Yeah, so gee, the story of this game is actually pretty interesting here, on multiple fronts. But needless to say, I apparently killed the former president. I'm a murderer. And I also got a pardon, too. I literally went from being in military to being a prisoner, and now I'm back in the military again. Soloing Pixie, one of your wingmen in Ace and allies in Ace Combat Zero. Unfortunately, I never played Ace Combat Zero. Like I said, my only experience with Ace Combat has been Ace Combat 4, and I loved the narrative that they actually pulled off with that game. Just literally through the eyes of a child, admiring the, you know, the Yellow Squadron, the enemies, the actual enemy itself. I personally found it like a great way to tell stories, and this game actually does that too, to a point. It's definitely a lot more closer to home. But the missions, though, for this game, the missions are rude, like extremely dirty. Like, I usually, I'm not great at flight games, like, because I barely get to play them. I love them, but I barely get to play them. Yeah, this game, like, you expect air-to-air combat. No, I pretty much have done, and I'm counting this one also as a ground mission. It's been nothing but, like, four back-to-back missions. And mission 5 was an air-to-air, but, oh man, that was just brutally difficult. Been awarded the Metal Guardian. And more skins and more nicknames. I don't know what the nicknames are about, though. Let's keep going. We still got another hour to do this. Fleet destruction.
Trigger, Count. We've received official confirmation about what we're supposed to do with you. The company commander has made it clear he'd like you both to officially join our squadron. This is an unprecedented move. Seems like you've got some people looking out for you. Still, I think it's because of how you've conducted yourselves. I believe you'll be an asset to us. Okay, it's time for your briefing. For a long time, our counteroffensive has been overpowered by the Erusian drone's auto-intercept system. If a craft enters their airspace and doesn't respond to their IFF, drones automatically take off and move to intercept their target. However, we've discovered that the intercept system has a blind spot. We've acquired this valuable information by sending our other squadrons on dangerous missions to scout the whole area and initiate combat. Of all the pilots assigned to us, only 2 managed to survive the mission. If we don't act now, before the enemy can fill in the blind spot, those pilots will have sacrificed themselves for nothing. So, we've been ordered to carry out a long-range strategic strike. Operating separately from the main forces as the Long-Range Strategic Strike Group, we've been developing a strategy in secret. Cyclops Squadron and Strider Squadron will sortie deep into the Erusian territory and will be carrying out specialized long-range attack strategies. You will carve your way through the territory from the north to the capital of Farbanti, attacking important targets along the way. The first operation will involve striking the enemy's main naval force, the Njord Fleet, which is gathered in northern Eugene. We've known for some time that there's a large supply base utilized by the enemy fleet in the waters around Snyder's Top. At present, the enemy fleet is concentrated there. Naturally, they intend to attack eastern Eugene, where the Ostian forces are stationed. If we can surprise the enemy with a long-range attack, we could potentially do devastating damage to them. Still, it's highly likely that their advanced fleet are prepared and have started to move, so combat with the enemy fleet is probably unavoidable. We've verified the existence of a large supply base in the sea, as well as a medium-sized one in a valley by an estuary.
Ooh.
It's a wide operation area, and there are a number of places you can expect large-scale combat, so we've set up a return line for replenishing supplies. Use it proactively. Anytime you feel the need to stock up on ammo or make repairs to your craft, it's there. While aircraft and ammo can be replaced, the lives of our pilots cannot. We don't want any casualties out there. Remember that. The counterattack has begun. Brace yourselves.
This is gonna be rough. Also, yes, I'm a sucker for all of this stuff, too. I'm a complete sucker for this stuff. Siren's Song destroyed the enemy's forces the 10th of August, 2019. Man, I remember that day. That was a terrible day for the war. Crashed my plane. Let's see. That is a lot of surface-to-air missiles. That's a lot of destroyers, too. Yeah, but one thing this game does have, and you'll have to actually go through it, is the aircraft tree. This is actually how you unlock all of your ships and such. And there's 3 different paths, too. Like, there's a specialized air-to-air, there's a specialized, like, versatile, and then there's the air-to-ground. And then you have the multiplayer tree, which apparently is here because, you know, multiplayer. It existed for a reason. You're going to want a mix of anti-air and anti-ground, those platforms. I'm actually a little torn on those whole, like right now, honestly, I feel like I'm just trying to actually improve my missile range here more than anything else. Like, it kind of sucks that you can only have so many, like, the special weapons are clearly for, like, the specific air-to-ground, but man, they are not nice about it. Like, I kind of been relying on, no, it wasn't this guy. I've been relying on, the F-14 here, actually. I know that's kind of silly to do, but it's kind of where I am right now. Increases bomb reload time, increases special missile power, a lot of upgrades and stuff. Probably should actually get that as well, but I'm kind of a sucker to actually get the increased missile range. It's actually going to be really bad for me to do this, but I am. I want that missile range. I want that missile range. Select a new aircraft. There's the max speed. There's bomb seek. High output bomb GPS antenna increases special bomb lock-on speed. Like 7. How much do I have? Ah, I'm not going to be able to get it. I don't even think I have a bomb here, do I? Maybe I actually should take this. Should I actually take this plane instead? It has 0 air. These are very binary ships, I'll tell you that much for certain. Like, extremely air-to-ship missile. EML. Let's see, electro gun. You know what? Let's do something silly here. Spend money to make money, as they say. Let's use that F-18 here. Let's jump in. Alright, what's that F-A-15? There you are. Go this long-range air-to-surface here. Let's hope this actually does what it needs to do. But first things first. Can I actually just equip everything here? Yes, I can. Alright, let's jump into it.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
I can definitely see why this game still draws a lot of people who are huge fanatics about aircraft. Because, yeah, they had to sign on with defense contractors to be able to use the ships now.
Your first mission is to refuel midair. I'll provide you with instructions, so follow my lead.
Oh, they actually...
1,500 meters to tanker. Make left.
Come on. Come on, stay
Maintain
normal.
your current approach. Too fast. Lower airspeed.
Oh.
1,500 meters to tanker.
Please be in the green, thank you. This is probably a lot easier than having to deal with Top Gun, I'll tell you that much right now.
Trigger, maintain your current approach.
No, I think I got it. I think I got dead center here.
1,500 meters to tanker. 500 meters, you have permission to access the refueling tanker. Too fast, lower airspeed.
Don't worry, you'll automatically lower it.
100. 50 meters. How
Does
long
that count?
can they keep us waiting?
Well, I didn't know I had to actually speed up. God, what button actually shows the third person? Was it this? No. Oh, yeah, no, it wasn't that. There it is. Oh, that's weird to fuel up the ship like that, but okay.
Trigger, your call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron. Count, you'll be Cyclops 2. You'll be under Cyclops 1.
I'm leading a squad now?
Will I work? My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Well, for now, why don't I
Strider
take...
1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need E2 in order to be effective.
Well, let's take out these ships then. Let's hope this actually is as good as this thing is. Oh, this is gonna be bad.
We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're clear to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea-Whiz. Counteract Sea-Whiz below approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
What? Can I not? Okay, this land-to-surface ship missiles aren't doing what they should be doing. These missiles aren't... Well, that was a waste of a special. Or they can just actually just destroy it outright. Alright.
Hostile has a lock. Watch your radar. The enemy has a lock on me.
Longcaster's amazing. He's all about food. Hey, man, that's one of the few things we can actually all relate to. Damn it. Aegis ship is jamming missiles. Oh. Okay. All right. Lesson learned.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat.
Lesson learned the hard way.
My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food?
All right, what do we got
You're
here?
number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2. Oh well, I guess I can let it
Oh, I have to actually get a score in 15 minutes. Oh, crap. I didn't realize that.
I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last.
Well, let's try the ships again.
Watch you slowing us down out there.
I didn't even... I'm surprised I actually have a jamming missiles option here.
One, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need E2 in order to be effective.
Alright, so where's the Aegis, then?
We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're cleared to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea Whiz. Counteract Sea Whiz with a low approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat. Swat any dumbass that flies near our fleet.
They're already firing. I think they can hit us.
Make a low approach and dive to avoid their fire.
Strider 3.
Ooh, those guys are going to take a lot of missiles.
Cyclops 4 engaging.
Oh!
Managing range in CIWS.
You know one thing I regret that Solo Pixie taught me?
Triggers down.
I really wish he didn't teach me how to do the quick turn. That is getting me in more trouble than I ever thought possible.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger.
Like, I'm literally always causing myself to stall and just crash.
Slide for now.
Half of the time now. It's getting kind of embarrassing now.
I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron. I don't want you slowing us down out there.
VLS? What the heck's a VLS?
Strider 1, head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need E2 in order to be effective. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're cleared to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea Whiz. Counteract Sea Whiz with a low approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
All ships, prepare for anti-air
Alright.
combat. Swat any dumbass that flies near our fleet.
They're already firing. I think they can hit us.
Make a low approach
Ooh.
to avoid their fire when you move in.
Strider 3 engaging. Cyclops 3 engaging.
Cyclops 4 engaging.
We've got the advantage of range in CIWS. Stay calm and take them down one at a time.
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it. Special delivery.
Break! Break! Bandit acquired.
Strider 1,
How the...
targeting gun range.
Ah, why do I keep making... I'm so used to hearing so many. Have yourself a good night, Cecil. Hope you feel better. Hope you feel better, man.
Enemy has a lock on me. Locked on.
Ooh.
Missile in the air. Evading.
Let's go.
Scothy has been sunk. Well done. Don't get in too close or your wings will get clipped.
There's seriously nothing worse than being outranged.
Too late for that.
Want a piece of me? You got it.
Destroyer sunk. Clear the rest.
Too late for that.
The enemy has lost 30% of their fleet. If you don't stay sharp, you'll be meeting Davy Jones.
What?
Took out Strider 1.
So many missiles. So many missiles. I need to actually change my build here. This is... Whatever these ship missiles are a bunch of crap. Oh, I can't... Really? No change?
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work.
Surprised there's no
My judgment
changing.
goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food?
You know what?
How come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
Let's actually just try and attack the base here instead.
I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron.
I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Let's see how much of a pain.
Back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need to eat too in order to be effective.
Half of us are resupplying. We need time.
We're near the valley platform.
Damn it. They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up.
Ah, come on! Give me some actual range here.
Engaging.
Cyclops 4 engaging.
Enemy's got a lock.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy their boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
Really?
Let's do what the chick said.
Oh dear.
Roger. Attacking.
Fox 2. Bullseye. The target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Mass staff are destroyed. Seal it off.
I went for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit. I've sent the data. Fox 2. Make like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Loss of the platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
Strider 2, evade that missile.
Locked on.
Target hit.
There's a lot to destroy here.
Target destroyed.
Took a bite out of me. Breaking.
Enemy has a lock on.
Clear for emergency launch.
Tugboat separated. Full speed ahead. Strider 2. Fox 2. Bandit on your tail.
Still in the fight.
Enemy has a lock on you, Strider 1. I'm on its back.
Nearly
Our
that.
ship is trying to escape from the lower level.
Looks like we caught him by surprise.
Well, if one of them wants to leave, they can.
Hostile has a lock.
How the heck am I, that thing's still alive?
Disengage from the mooring buoy. Shove off. Hurry. We can't afford to be targeted right now.
Strider 1 has destroyed the target.
Thing has no qualms.
Dodge
How
that.
the heck did all of that miss?
He dodged it. Strider 1, target acquired. They're after me. I need cover.
Locked on.
Target is in machine gun range.
This is rude.
Strider 4, Fox 2. Missile in the air, evading.
Wow, they really just want... They actually just protect these K units as much as possible. This is ridiculous.
I'm in position. He's mine.
Enemy's got a lock.
Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to other people's advice on how to play this game. It's clear you need those special air-to-air missiles.
Target locked.
Also, definitely does not help.
Strider 1, anti-ship missile launched.
What the heck was that?
We got a lock.
Yeah, making me... Really? You're doing this? Yeah, no, you do not want that. Why would you actually make an option like that to just see what the heck's going on?
Damage to the base. Overwhelm them with our superior numbers.
Yeah, no, these
Strider 1, Fox 2.
these ship missiles are garbage.
I dodged it. Over half the enemy's fleet is destroyed. Just keep hitting them, so there's less anti-aircraft fire to worry about. All aircraft, your performance is disappointing. Pick it up. The attack will fail. Enemy has a lock on you.
Whew.
Enemy has a radar lock on me. Strider 1, watch your tail.
Breaking to escape lock.
Seems to take a lot of hits, too.
This one's wide open.
Cyclops 1, Fox 2. Platform perks confirmed.
There,
Just put the
finally.
meat between those buns and that burger is well done.
Were we serving a sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
Target destroyed.
The platform is under attack. Launch the helicopters and the ships at once. We have to protect the airspace.
That's not good.
A third of the air defenses have been eliminated. Stay cool. Keep piling on the heat. Fox 2, Fox 2.
I'm taking damage, but I'm good to go.
Yeah, no wonder why that's missed.
Fox 2. Target is in range of guns.
The enemy has a lock on me. If they come in low, push them up higher so we can shoot them down.
Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother hen. You'll get back to the roost safe and sound. Okay, we need a pinpoint hit on the platform support section.
I'm the chef this time. You got a radar
For
lock on you.
that. And they.
Enemy's got a lock.
Helicopters excel in tight spaces.
Weapons in the shield range.
Say goodbye.
What is. What's left?
Missile headed for Cyclops 2.
Platform perks
There,
confirmed.
finally. Oh dear.
You actually think you can hit me?
We'll keep the defenses busy.
Everything's all about bombing runs in this game. To actually get some numbers on the board here, I'm not even anywhere close to the actual
Aim for the joints. There's no other
goal.
The air is tight. It's hard to get in.
You're low on missiles. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Use the terrain and refire on them.
Strider 1, missile launched.
We've already taken out half of the platform.
Half the platform hasn't done anything.
Air defense weaponry. We can't hold out much longer. Call for help ASAP.
I think that's my big problem with this game is honestly like it's nothing but bombing missions. And the bombs aren't actually good.
We've lost the entire fleet. I'll need to inform headquarters to watch out for planes bearing that emblem.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it.
Cyclops 1 missile.
I'm not gonna make this. This is not going to work. I should have stuck with my normal craft.
Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? 3 lines. Scratches?
I
Oh,
don't like them. They're like sin lines.
What are those?
Nothing.
good. Really? Okay, thank goodness. I'm actually surprised that actually gave me credit for it.
Target acquired. 5 minutes remaining.
How the heck did that miss?
Strider 1, missile launched. Target confirmed destroyed.
Oh god, I'm dead.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
Now, wherever this fleet is.
We're approaching the marine platform.
Get those planes off the runway! We have to send up fighters now! All right, scramble!
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
Wilco, we'll swap those flies down into the drink. Shaking off enemy lock!
How did that... I just missed, alright.
Strider 1, enemy is locked on!
Missile did not connect.
An enemy is behind you!
One of the new recruits talks a lot. Swears a lot, too. That girl swears more than me.
It's not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
I thought you'd say
Yeah.
that.
Trigger's one of the pilots who's been up against the demon in that experimental squadron. Chased him off solo, too, since support ran off. I was there myself. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for Trigger. You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, well, I wish I'd been there, too.
If you were one of those escorts that flew off, you should watch your back.
I've been spiked.
I cannot tell if I'm hitting anything in this mission.
Special delivery.
That's my last set.
Bandit behind you.
Did nothing. I don't even know how the heck I'm gonna get.
Mine.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get anything. That's too much of a point difference. Yeah, I'm just gonna figure the Really, you allow options, but not go back to hangar. Yeah, no, this is. I get the purpose of those ship missiles, but man, oh man, that is not a good setup. This is actually bad. Like, it should really be a go back to hangar option.
Trigger, go.
There really need to be a go back to, Did that actually even save my options? Did I buy that ship still? Or did that not count? No, looks like it actually counted. Yeah, okay, it counted. Yeah, I own it still. Yeah, it even counts actually buying those too. Well, that's a shame. Alright, give me back my 14. Any of those long-range ones.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. Sortie ASAP.
Well, at least this claw mark's not on my emblem anymore.
Your first mission is to refuel.
Yeah, no, let's skip that since we can.
Call sign is Strider 1. You will be leading Strider Squadron.
Let's get back into
Sorry,
this.
but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can you talk about food? Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron.
I don't want you slowing us down out there. Half of us are resupplying. We need
We're near the Valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up!
Strider 3, engaging. Cyclops 3, engaging.
Cyclops 4 engaging.
One of these things has got to hit something. You know, that would actually make sense if something actually hit.
Strider 1, head back to the return line and keep your hands or fuel. Aircraft need to get to in order to be effective.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
Yeah, I hate the targeting system in this game. I really do. It's not smart. Like, there's only one button for targeting, and it's not nearest neighbor or anything like that. Like, you'll be just given the most random of targets. Can I actually?
Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Mass Dapper destroyed.
I went for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit. I've sent the data. Make like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Loss on the platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole strategy.
Oh dear.
Scratches. I don't like him. Like sin lines. Nothing.
We're approaching the marine platform.
That was all.
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate those fighters with extreme prejudice before they threat the mission.
We'll swat those flies down into the truck. The enemy's got locked.
Yeah, no, that's what. Okay, maybe that shouldn't have worked. Maybe that wasn't gonna work. There's too much anti-air guns.
Sorry,
I don't know what to focus on in this mission. That's actually like these point requirement missions are honestly kind of difficult.
Trigger. How come
You have
your
like
number
no
one stuck
time.
as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
Never mind the fact like half of the things don't even count or register on a hitbox.
spectacular, Captain.
Like, if you're literally targeting an AA gun, it is the size of an AA gun. And it is tiny.
They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up.
And I mean tiny.
Cyclops 3, engaging.
Cyclops 4 engaging.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Missile away.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing.
That'll be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and alien weaponry. Nah, let's do what the chicks say.
Ah.
Roger. I've been swiped.
Oh, they're protected. Never mind.
Fox 2.
Waste of time.
Bullseye. Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
I wish I just had a longer range with these missiles.
They're small, but not impossible to hit. I've sent the data. Make like Wiseman and serve up a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
I can't believe this count as misses.
Strider 1, enemy on your 6.
Strider 1, missile inbound. Missile away.
Locked on.
Strider 2, evade that missile.
Bridge.
Separated. Full speed ahead. Hostile has a lock.
Like I said, they really meant to make those hitboxes small. Why? Please let me just target what I want to hit. That's the other bad thing about this game, is they are really bad when it comes to letting you actually hit things.
They have a lock on you. Shake 'em. Strider 1, enemy vessel destroyed.
Hurry! We can't afford to be targeted right now.
I'm literally within the range for this thing. Freaking let me hit it. Like, you have to be specific in that range, and I hate it. I really hate a lot of this. In like these design choices.
Watch out. Missile on its way.
I've been spiked.
Fox 2.
Strider 1, hostile gunning for you.
Bandit behind you.
Still doesn't count as a goddamn hit. I'm fairly confident missiles have a much bigger explosion radius than that. Fairly confident.
Enemy vessel destroyed. Platform approach confirmed. You just put the meat in between those buns and that burger is well done.
Who is serving a sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man. Stop! Any more damage to the base? Overwhelmed with our superior numbers.
Aim for the joints. There's no other way to bring the platform down.
The air is tight.
I hate the fact also there's so much noise that you can't actually know what you're going to be shooting.
Lock on. Good night. We'll keep the
Alright,
defenses busy.
get this.
Use this chance to knock out the platform. Enemies got a lock. The platform is under attack. Launch the helicopters and the ships at once.
We have to protect the airspace above this valley.
All aircraft. Your performance is disappointing. Pick it up. The attack will fail.
If they come in low, push them up higher so we can shoot them down. Breaking. Can't get away from this lock.
Really? You choose that one instead of like the one 100% closer to me?
Use the terrain and rain fire on cover.
Like I said, targeting system in this game is broken as all get out. It's not enjoyable or good. That's just gonna miss, because I wasn't in range.
They must be up to something. Why would they attack this base with this firepower? Locked on.
Like, honestly, this game is heavily reliant on missiles, and yet it doesn't do what it needs to do.
The enemy's got a lock.
Okay, we need a pinpoint hit on the platform support section.
Aim true. I'm the chef this time.
A third of the air defenses have been eliminated. Stay cool. Keep piling on the heat.
God, those missiles do no damage.
We've lost 30% of the platform. Get your act together. We can't afford to take any more damage.
God damn it. Like, seriously, what the hell does a guy gotta do to actually destroy a base here?
Bandit acquired. Locked on.
Like, I'm nearest neighbor, please, game. Come on. It's not that hard. It's not that hard to do nearest neighbor.
Say goodbye.
Strutter 1 is
I
crashed.
hate. This is the problem with this game. Like, if you've ever actually seen an explosion before, of any explosion, you would know that should actually annihilate something.
Sorry, but I'm gonna eat while I work. My judgment goes fuzzy when I'm too hungry.
How can
That
you
is
talk about
disgusting.
Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
That's absolutely disgusting how underpowered these missiles are.
I heard you're spectacular, Captain. At least with your last squadron.
I don't want you slowing us down out there.
Also, it doesn't help that no one else actually gets your...
To the return line if you
They don't,
need
like,
answers.
your enemy, your allies' kills don't add to your own total. I regret I don't have a bombing ship either.
Approaching the marine platform.
Get those planes off the runway! We have to send up fighters now! Alright, scramble!
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate these fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission.
Real cool. We'll swap those slots down to the drink.
Strider 3, engaging. Cyclops 3, engaging.
Cyclops 4 engaging.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be in tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry.
No, let's do what the chick said. Whoa, I need cover. Roger.
How the heck are... Really? You're just flying that slow, and you're not... There we go, finally!
Looks like we've taken out a third of the enemy fighters. And it's mostly thanks to Strider 1. Bullseye. Target has been destroyed.
Impressive.
Mass Dapper destroyed. I went for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit.
How is that in 400 range and that's not a lock-on? Jesus Christ, finally, actually, I got a gun kill. No, no, you can't.
Enemy's arrogance will be their downfall. It's time we take the fight to them.
Half of the enemy fighters are gone. Keep it up. Careful, ice has formed in your plane. Missile! I have to evade!
Like, this is the problem. I don't even know what I'm actually shooting at anymore. Also, it doesn't help that these things can take multiple hits.
All enemy fighters have been eliminated. There's always a chance for reinforcements, so stay sharp.
I'm sick of these attacks.
Ah, god damn it, it's not another bunker.
Fox 3. Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about and stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, 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 little chick. Just stick with your mother head. We'll get back to the roost safe and sound. Target in gun range.
Thank you.
Missile is closing. Strider 1, break. Fox 2.
Why does everything just miss?
Our anti-aircraft weapons are taking heavy damage. Bring down those fighters.
Half the AA guns and SAM sites are still alive and kicking. Not good.
It's a little hard when you can't actually even hit what you need to aim at here.
You want a piece of me? You got it.
Like, you're really, like, honestly, you're just shooting blind in this game, and I hate that. Like, that's... just want a good targeting system. Like, every single mech game I have played as of late has had a god-awful targeting system.
Locked on.
Like, is it that hard to actually get a good targeting system in a game? Really? Like, every time. Like, not a single one out of all the games the targeting system has had a single goddamn nearest neighbor.
Target in gun range. Missile away.
Like, it's honestly upsetting.
They have a lock on me.
A waste of time to be here now. Alright, let's go and destroy this thing now.
Trigger, what are the marks on your plane? 3 lines. Scratches.
I don't like them. They're like sin lines. Nothing.
Half of us are resupplying. We need
We're near the valley platform.
Damn it! They caught us getting ready for the board. Hurry it up!
Strider 1 is cracked.
I really hate a lot about this game. Like, honestly, this game does not need this many bombing missions. I hate it. I hate the fact that there's so many bombing missions in this game. And there's no option. You actually have to quit the mission, go back to the main menu, then go and select a ship again. And half of the stuff's hitboxes are so goddamn tiny, you can't do anything. Ah, that's fine. I don't even have a round one, do I? This one was this? That's air to air. see. You know, honestly, this probably is my best actual option here, is that. But giving yourself a radar that just absolutely defeats the purpose. Like a jamming ship. Why? And you're protecting it with a bunker, too. Why? Like, walls can be destroyed. For a game that prides itself on somewhat of a realism, I'm a little perturbed by all this.
Trigger, how come you're number 1 and I'm stuck as number 2? Oh well, I guess I can let it slide for now.
And we're just supposed to follow you? I heard you're spectacular, Captain.
Alright, let's try and shoot down this Aegis then.
I don't want you slowing us down out there.
This Aegis here.
Head back to the return line if you need repairs or fuel. Aircrafts need E2 in order to be effective. We have visual confirmation of the enemy fleet. You're cleared to engage.
We'll go. Let's go.
Enemy Aegis vessel intercepting incoming missiles with their Sea Whiz. Counteract Sea Whiz with remote approach or use missiles outside intercept range.
Cyclops 4
All ships, prepare for anti-air combat.
Oh, now they're working as intended. Wow, that Aegis really did actually make a difference.
They think they can hit us.
Make a low approach or dive to avoid their fire when you move in.
CIWS. Begin taxiing. Looks like they struck before we could take off. Enemy fighters. Get them off our
Enemy aircraft is launched. Engage it.
I think we've sunk most of the enemy fleet, but I can't tell because of all the smoke.
Cyclops 2, stay sharp. Half of the enemies are still around. By the numbers count.
Really?
bases are close enough to strike our supply.
Alright.
Far away, like a flock of snowbirds.
Strider 2, Cyclops 2, stop fluttering about. Stay glued to my ass.
Stop treating me like a newborn chick. I've shot down my fair share of enemies.
Chirp, little chick. Just stick with your mother head. You'll get back on the roost safe and
I
sound.
took care of them now. Jesus Christ. Now, like, really, that Aegis was that powerful in terms of blocking my shots. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing.
We can't do any more. Prepare the lifeboats. We should have had the strategic advantage. Just who are these guys?
Trigger, what is it you're playing? Mines, scratches.
I don't like them.
I can't believe that.
Nothing.
Enemy fleet has been neutralized. You guys just down some serious firepower.
Yeah, it was a piece of cake.
It's nice to have some fresh talent we can count on.
Got ice on my wings.
Yeah. Well, there's some more ships here. Let's go take care of them. Now I finally have the upswing here.
You shake 'em.
Pay attention, break! Bandit has a lock.
We're approaching the marine platform.
Alright. Come on. Ugh.
Runway! We have to send up fighters now! All right, scramble!
Enemy fighters have just taken off from the platform. Eliminate these fighters with extreme prejudice before they can threaten the mission. We'll go. We'll swat those flies down into the drink.
Even my canopy's icing up.
There's some more frigates, I can destroy those.
We got a lock.
Hopefully these aren't in a bunker.
Bandit acquired. Firing. Breaking lock. Evading.
Not gonna worry if they take 2 missiles each.
Enemy missile detected.
Target destroyed by Strider 1.
Why am I like, I really actually don't understand why all of a sudden I'm doing less.
Watch your tail.
We're supposed to smash up that whole thing?
That'd be a tall order. Just destroy the boats, aircraft, and AA weaponry. No, let's do what the chief said. Whoa. Roger. Boats two. Boats two.
Keep your eyes peeled, Trigger. You never know when that experimental squadron might show up.
Jaeger, he knows that better than anyone. He's one of the few with the skills to face Mr. X and live
staff are destroyed.
I'll look for the structural reinforcements. They're small, but not impossible to hit. I've sent the data. Make like Wiseman and circle on a sandwich.
Righto. Copy. Roger.
Loss of the platform was not anticipated. Without this base, we'll have to rethink our whole
That was a lot. That lived? Wait, that thing's still alive.
Predator fire. Lock on. Attacking from behind my target.
I've been spiked.
Break! You made that missile, Strider 2!
Target is hit.
Enemy on your rear.
God, these things have so much endurance.
It's launched.
Let me slide in on that 10.
Enemy dodged. Continuing attack.
Where is my target?
They have a lock on you. Shake 'em.
Oh, lit. Alright, this is getting ridiculous. I'm out.
Your plane will ice up if you stay in there too.
Alright, wants me to target a frigate. That's apparently all the way to the bottom.
Locked on bandit. Attacking.
This game is rude.
You're mine.
It's beyond rude.
Attack missed.
Enemy's got a lock.
Hostile has a lock.
Locked on.
One bandit's back.
8 minutes just for 7,000 points.
One of the two recruits talks a lot. Spares a lot.
Shouldn't be a lot, but it is.
Me.
Not just the swearing either. She's got quick fists, too.
I saw you say that.
I'm gonna resupply. Better just take out these ships with these ship missiles.
We got a lock.
I don't know how that didn't hit me, but okay, I'll take it.
Strider 1, enemy ship sunk.
Ammunition 0. Ammunition 0. Ammunition 0.
Maintain course to return for resupply.
Take that.
Strider 1, this is control.
Oh, I can actually switch to air-to-air. No, let's just stick with that. Unless you can change your special.
Is Jaeger teaching our hatchling how to fly? Hey, knock that off, would you? Okay, I've got a story for you. It's about a great war hero. There was once an Erusian ace known as the King of the Skies. Every pilot he faced in training said pretty much the same thing. Scary. They knew the true fear that an animal feels when it is being hunted by a predator. What about people who face him in an actual dogfight? No pilot came back alive. I'm not sure I buy that.
Enemy's got a lock. Locked on. Bandit acquired.
Ah, come on. That should have killed me.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Missile inbound. Drinking.
Cyclops 1, launching missile. Box 2. They're after me. I need cover. I'm spiked. Breaking away.
How did... Oh, never mind. I didn't miss.
Our damage is minimal, and 70% of our fleet is still operational. We're not done yet.
Oh, that just... Okay.
Strider 1, break.
It just cheats in its own way.
Cyclops 1, Fox 2. On my target. Letting her rip.
Strider 1, anti-ship missile launched.
This is Mike 1. I'm spiked.
I've been spiked.
Damn. Why can't that experimental squadron show up here? Enemy sighted.
Taking fire!
I'm on my
Do
target.
not make this easy.
Enemy dodged. Continuing attack.
Cyclops 3, Box 2.
Missile did not connect. 5 minutes remaining.
Enemy's got a lock. Let me slide in on that tail. Locked on.
What the heck are you making me target something 10,000 meters away? There is I am literally surrounded. Literally surrounded, and you decide, hey, you know what? Maybe I something 10,000 things away.
Missile inbound. Evade.
Maybe that actually should be the thing I should shoot. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense at all.
Enemy's got a lock.
I'm literally killing these things manually.
Are you alright? Hang in there. He took a bite out of me. Breaking. Box 2. Box 2. Bandit acquired. Attack missed.
Missile away.
Missile after me. Breaking.
Trigger's one of the pilots who's been up against the demon in that experimental squadron. Chased him
God,
off
it takes
solo
forever to
since
reload.
support ran off. I was there myself. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for Trigger. You see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, well, I wish I'd been there too.
If you were one of those escorts that flew off, you should watch your back.
Platform perks confirmed. We just put the meat in between those buns and that burger is well done.
Were we serving a sandwich?
I'm happy to eat both.
Whatever you say, man.
Strider 1, target destroyed. We put quite a dent in their naval power. Results are better than expected.
We still have more time. Don't let up. Knock him down for good.
Come on, that's enough, right?
Strider 1, this is...
Yeah, that's more than enough for me.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower.
Come on, that's enough, right? Let's get out of here.
One more, we'll wipe them all out.
Give me a break.
More ships, really? All right, I'll take the points.
3 minutes remaining.
At least they're spawning in ships. I do not want to fight these other things. Like, destroying buildings in this game is honestly way too difficult. It is honestly way too difficult. And off you go. Oh. Please no. Oh, that's not even my nearest target. Jesus Christ! Come on, game. And there it goes.
Continuing attack. Bandit acquired.
Well, let's see if this thing will actually do anything.
Remaining.
Let's see. They're hidden in the bunker. I want to see if they actually get destroyed.
Valley platform.
Damn it. They caught us getting ready to deploy. Hurry it up.
Bandit has a lock.
Yeah, those things will literally hop the bunker.
Strider 1, missile launched. Anti-ship missile launched.
Coming at you. Evade.
Locked on.
Or apparently not. Never mind.
Hostile has a lock.
I guess if you go at a certain speed, you're kind of foobar.
1 minute remaining.
Strider 3, Box 2.
Alright.
Confirming Strider 1 destroyed target.
Target acquired.
Let's see if that actually hits. It does. Oh my god.
3 seconds remaining.
It's a miracle.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
Target hit.
Fox 2.
I wonder if that actually will hit. No, of course not.
Missile.
Bandit acquired.
Missile.
The enemy's got a lock.
They evaded. Continuing attack.
Clear for emergency launch. Tugboats separated. Full speed ahead.
Yeah, that's a.
Attention all aircraft. Operation complete. The enemy won't recover from this one. You did great out there. I think tonight's the night we finally open that bottle.
I think I understand the new boss's style. Our other newcomer is a unique character. The old squad was bad, and I guess it's no different here. I could really perform, if only I had some partners I could trust.
No need to worry. I got your back. Relax and do your thing.
Give me a break.
Count just can't count his blessings.
Sorry, but I'm gonna...
Yeah, this is just brutally difficult for your standard games.
The mission was a success. You did more to hobble the enemy's sea power than we first expected. Outstanding work. This should free up our allies who have been bogged down on the East Coast. In addition, this success allows us to finally move on and initiate the operation to shoot down the Arsenal bird. We have a long road ahead of us. Get some rest while you can.
More nicknames. I'm guessing that's nicknames are for multiplayer. What time is it? Let's see. What mission was that? What mission? I wish it actually would say what mission. Let's see. You know what? What mission? I gotta take a look what mission this is. This is mission what? 13? Mission 12. Yeah, let's do this one. Stonehenge Defensive.
Our counteroffensive has changed the course of the war. However, the western part of the continent and the area around the space elevator still remain under Erusian control. As you all know, this is because they have those damn Arsenal birds controlling the skies around the lighthouse. So, we're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the Arsenal bird. In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Erusian forces as a weapon in the Continental War. However, the majority of the artillery is out of action after an air raid by the independent state Allied forces. When that happened, the main base was being repaired from the damage caused by the asteroid, so it managed to escape the bombardment. The Osean Army continued the repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems. Once preparations are complete, it will be able to fire again. However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired more than once. In other words, it is looking like we may have only one chance to be able to bring down one of those invulnerable Arsenal birds. We're going all in on this one plan. The Erusian forces have detected our movements and are marching on Stonehenge. The Arsenal bird is closing in, but if our operation goes as planned, we should be able to shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strong points we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support, while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even just one Arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an Arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
Okay. 1042. Why does this game give you so many ground units? This is nuts. I can't get over it. It's just... This shouldn't be called Ace Combat. It should be called Ground Combat. Operation name Dragon Breath. Defend Stonehenge on the 19th of August, 2019. Howitzers. And these are all just dedicated ground. Alright. That's a shame, honestly. The power up doesn't actually do much, unfortunately. That really sucks, honestly, for this game. Oh, right, I need to buy this too, didn't I? Ah, shoot, I did. Oh, wait, no, I already have it. Never mind. Yeah, Bomb Seek. This is what I wanted. Yeah, I know I need to buy that first. Apparently that unlocked art. And let's upgrade that missile range, because I need it. This increases standard lock-on missile speed. Game really loves to give you the little stuff, that's for certain. 6 air-to-air. I wish this was long range. Land attack cruiser, air-to-ground lock-on missile. Wouldn't be a bad thing to have, honestly. What's this? Stable. It's EML range, special missile flight distance. There's so many little toys. And I like it and don't like it at the same time. It makes it interesting, but at the same time, I'm also not a fan of it. Let's see. That is dedicated air to ship. There's no way I'm taking that one. Griffin, that's short range. I'm not flying with a short range. Do I really not have anything else? Let's see. That's a target. That's short range. Yeah, just give me the long range. Alright. Special bomb lock-on speed. Oh, this is gonna get a huge list. Standard missile load unit. Decreases standard missile reload time. You know, I'm willing to give that up, honestly. Increase the special bomb lock-on speed. Where is it? There you go. Increase the standard missile lock-on range. That's exactly what I want. Alright, let's rock.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
Let's hear what he likes about food now. And also destroy as much ground as possible as soon as possible, because Jesus Christ. Is that the gun? No wonder why I could only fire once.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the operation to destroy the Arsenal bird.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is it?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal bird. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Measure 6. Enemy tank to the head. Located an enemy tank. Broadcaster, requesting close air support.
Measure 6. Request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all. You got it? This should be easy. Go on your paycheck.
Come on, there's neighbor. Thank you.
Strider 1, missile away.
We've lost half our forces. I've had enough to hear with those damn enemy aircraft. The main come! Let's destroy Stonehenge!
Taking evasive action.
Mark 2.
Target acquired.
Excellent. They've halted. Pin them down.
Go.
Powering main system. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
That's half of
This
it.
is Manny Recon forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air support.
Watch out for anti-aircraft fire.
All right, guys. This time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something. This has been here 7. We linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Bombers, bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. You have to stop them. Keep an eye on Strider Squad.
We've only got 60% green. We got 30% yellow, 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few pushes are to be expected. Hurry and verify the reds and yellows.
Roger. Transport to our Stonehenge wall. We are getting overrun. We need reinforcements.
Man here 7 is hot. Let's go give him some help.
Their next action is.
Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
On.
Approaching. Intercept them now.
I've got a lot. Orders up.
There we go.
Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us.
Strider Squadron, you get lost.
Finally, this is actually something I can actually manage.
Power level is at 40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby, be good. We need you.
There's no way we're letting them take out Stonehenge.
The enemy isn't letting up. There's just no end in sight. Vehicle confirmed destroyed. Fox 2.
Ranger 7 here. Enemy aircraft approaching. They're gonna clean this place out. If we don't get air support, we're dead.
All enemies attacking Benhir 5 have been eliminated. Good job.
Man here 7 looks bad. I don't think they're gonna make it.
We just saved them. We literally just saved them. Oh, these ones actually take more hits.
More hostiles advancing towards Man here 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Let's take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
One shot from Stonehenge and that arsenal burn.
Prepare to launch an all-out attack. Don't stop until Stonehenge is rubble.
Hey! We've got a man down over here.
Bad news. Benhir 7 isn't responding.
Son of a bitch. We left him to die.
Just save who you can.
I'm taking fire. No flight capable. Breaking.
Let's fill up those missiles before they give up.
Salamander 6, attack intercepted.
Strider 1, missile inbound. Evade. Locked on bandit.
More bombers. They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
Wow, those tanks actually take a lot of damage.
Railgun power supply in. Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypass the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it! Stonehenge personnel, focus on your job. Don't stare out the windows.
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing.
So I just realized how long this mission actually is. Holy crap.
Bombers.
Pick up guards.
They're running around like headless chickens. Why don't we put them out of their misery?
I'll take him out.
Strider 1, missile away. Vehicle eliminated. Tank is destroyed.
What the heck is that? An AD tank? Oh shoot, I just noticed that.
How much longer is this gonna keep going? They're gonna overwhelm us soon.
Fox 3.
The guy on the ground is shooting at me.
Strider, Cyclops, intercept those bombers.
Oh, that was a waste of a missile.
5, we've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
We can see this boat from here. Get those bombers.
Yeah, and single-handedly. After this operation is over.
Bird with the 3 lines. It's gotta be him. Squadron, I shut that stupid alarm clock. They have a lock on me. It's time to bomb Stonehenge. Back to the Stone Age.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
This is where the game gets fun.
Are you okay? Status report.
That actually hurt.
Anti-air gun eliminated.
Oh, I just realized the tanks are all the way over there.
Our guys can take care of business while we serve as decoys.
This is men here 6. We're taking heavy losses. I repeat, we need air support ASAP. Any chance for that air support? Squadron, mission accomplished. Looks like I made it in time. But that damn pussy Ruby. Why'd you think I should go into civilians with their survey techs? I've got to take them out.
More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Shit. I'm gonna go smack them down with those boys.
Ah, come on, why do you fight? What?
They took out Strider 1.
That wasn't even a checkpoint. That wasn't even a checkpoint. That's a long mission.
Attention, all defensive and air support teams. In order to get up and running, what I need most from you is time. As long as you can provide me that, my program will bring down the Arsenal bird.
That was Major Deanna McConey. I'm Warrant Officer Lehman, a specialist. We're now commencing the
Ah, these
operation to
missiles
destroy
aren't
the
doing
Arsenal
anything.
It's gonna be a long fight. Don't waste any ammo.
So that's Stonehenge, huh? It's bigger than I imagined. Uglier, too.
Look at that mess of cables. They're using generator trucks to run it.
Are we sure that thing's even gonna fire? Seriously, I mean, how old is
What
it?
the?
If it doesn't, then our luck is run dry. I'd get praying if I were you.
Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an Arsenal. Big if. Ada didn't have to hit.
Really? Missile did a 180 on me.
Located an enemy tank. Broadcaster, requesting close air support.
Figure 6. Request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
Listen up. Our job is to defend here. That's all. You got it? This should be easy. Go on your paycheck.
Man. Why are guns so weak in this game? Seriously.
I've had it up to here with those damn enemy aircraft. Remain calm. Let's destroy Stonehenge. Take out that missile.
Hello? Would you like to let... I hate this targeting system. It's honestly garbage. It doesn't actually target what it should be in front of you. And it's not doing that. It's wasting your time.
Lock on. Good night.
Powering main system. Home boost. Skipping sequences 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
I better say destroy. Thank you.
Linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing. You get lost. Head towards street. Bombers. Bearing 190. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run. We have to stop them.
I'll take him out.
This is men here 6. The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air support. Alright guys, this time we get a whole 45 seconds.
Yeah, you do not get anything from that.
Allied aircraft, don't worry about us. Take out those bombers.
We got 60% green. We got 30% yellow. 10% is red.
Well, it has been sitting here rusting away for the past 20 years. I'd say a few glitches are to be expected. Hurry and verify the red and yellow.
Roger.
Strider 1. Missile away.
Target acquired.
Ah, where's my target? Come on.
This is men here 7. We are getting overrun. We need reinforcements.
Men here 7 is hot. Let's go give him some help.
Strider 1. Keep an eye on Strider Squad. Make sure everyone gets back alive. More bombers approaching. Intercept them now. destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us.
Try to think like the enemy. You should know what their next action is.
Power level is at 40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
Come on, baby. Be good. We need you.
The guy on the ground is shooting at me. All enemies attacking Men Here 5 have been eliminated. Good job.
Oh, that was 5 I didn't take care of. That's a shame. That's definitely our target. How did those dodge? Or how did those only just take a hit?
We're gonna clean this place out. If we don't get air support, we're dead.
Missile away.
Let's fill them full of missiles before they give up.
Kick it into overdrive. Your only focus should be Stonehenge. Have a look on me.
This is Salamander 6. I have a look. Lead the enemy aircraft to the LRSFT. Our target is on the ground.
Missile. Missile.
More hostiles advancing towards Men Here 6. Ground forces haven't noticed yet.
Let's take out the enemy while our friends are still on their feet.
Watch out for anti-aircraft fire. We can't
How did those guys live?
right now.
Well,
Oh, baby, we're saved! Whoever is flying the plane with 3 lines, I'm buying you a beer later.
you might not want to.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
One shot from Stonehenge and that arsenal bird will be cooked.
Men Here 7. Enemy reinforcements. They're attacking in waves.
The heck is the game having me target?
There's still a ton of AA weaponry on the ground as well. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, they're just spawning in platoons now.
They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Railgun power supply is... Damn it. Numbers aren't going up.
Bypassing the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it!
Our objective isn't wiping out the enemy forces. It's defending Stonehenge.
Striker 1, target destroyed. Chickens. Why don't we put them out of their misery?
Alright.
Visual on target. Prepare for bombing run.
Take out all bombers.
Oh, that's a lot of bombers.
Strider 1, Fox 3. Keep your eyes glued to the ground. Destroy those closest to our allies first. I knew wave attacks were a thing, but I didn't think they'd be this effective. They just keep coming.
What the heck?
Gotta take out the enemy base no matter what. Send in the tanks.
This is Men Here 5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements. We're ready to take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
Can't even tell. Oh, those are my allies. Never mind.
Bombers!
Yeah, and single-handedly.
Focus on your job.
Oh.
3 lines. It's gotta be him.
Oh, crap. There's more Sams.
I shut that stupid alarm clock. It's time to bomb Stonehenge. Back to the Stone Age. Keep it coming! It's gonna take more than that to break me!
Destroy those Sams should be no problem, at least for me.
Strider 1, missile launched.
This is Men Here 6. We're taking heavy losses. I repeat, we need air support ASAP. Any chance for that air support?
They're attacking in waves. It's gonna be a grind.
Also destroyed. I have no idea what I'm aiming at here.
This is Quiver. Mission accomplished. Looks like it's evening time. But that damn OC army. Why'd they have to go into civilians as their survey techs? I've had to take them out.
And of course, there's a Sam there.
More guests. Bombers and their escorts. Bearing 170.
Shit. I wanna go smack them down, but those boys below are hanging on by a thread. You want me to choose?
Power level is at 80%. You think we should take our shot?
Patience. Don't want to waste everyone's hard work. Let's wait to 100.
I guess you're right. Give the fire control system one last check while we're waiting.
Roger.
Alright, now that I actually have some allies here, let's see if I can actually do anything.
Bomber confirmed destroyed.
Taking out a reinforcement.
More bombers approaching.
Move it. Enemy's got a lock.
Target is hit. Intercept them now.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
You don't want to know.
They get us on the ropes.
We wiped out half of them. Keep it up.
Pursuing enemy.
There we go. We can divert the enemy pilot's attention. My guys can take care of this while we serve as decoys.
Strider 1, enemy on your 6.
Stonehenge is taking fire. Remember, the mission relies on this place staying pristine.
The enemy's getting desperate. This operation is every bit as important to them as it is to us.
I can't even see my target. There it is.
Enemy's locked on. Breaking.
Can't believe there's no resupply or anything.
Bomber confirmed destroyed.
Look at them, scattering like ants.
Ah, was another plane? What? Where? Ah, shoot.
You dodged it.
They got me. This one's all mine.
You're almost out of special weaponry.
Yeah, I know. Kinda sucks.
Regardless of their reinforcements,
Enemy rocket unit coming from the southwest. And Gila-borne assault from the northeast. They're planning a direct assault on Stonehenge. Stop them.
Let's split up. Take whichever way you like.
this is men here 6. That's the last of
This is a long defense mission.
I gave my men a 15-minute vacation. Sorry, I need a short breather myself. I'll just be stitching on my lost limbs. Should be back before lunch.
What did you say? Okay, the helo unit's all yours, Trigger. Lead the way and eliminate the enemy. Cyclops will take the rocket unit. Roger that. Special delivery. Prepare to fire. They know we're here. So shoot them before they shoot us. How long till you're ready? Once we fire, that cannon will crumble and the battle will end.
Understood. Commencing mission. Chopper is on its way to Stonehenge.
We're doing everything we can to fire as quickly as possible. Just buy us some time until then.
The heck is that missile being fired from?
Elementor 3, locked on.
I'll get this. Take care of it.
Just focus on doing your job. They will handle their job to protect us from the enemy outside.
Hilo assault unit is down. If they had infiltrated Stonehenge, it would have been all over. Good work.
Wait, I don't know what this rocket TL truck is, but it's going down.
Strider 1, locked on target.
I am tired of seeing that on there.
Enemy rockets have hit Stonehenge. This isn't good.
See, the other unit actually takes care of that rocket. I'll be
Cyclops Squadron
impressed.
has eliminated the rocket unit. Keep it up.
Good. I'm actually I'm actually really glad. Oh, of course it's a Sam.
Directly hit by a missile.
Come on, you cannot. Are we done?
You've given my program a lot of the time it needs. Stonehenge will be ready to fire shortly.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive. It's the Arsenal bird.
Oh, thank goodness. That's a long mission for a checkpoint. Well, let's see if it works.
I have visual. Arsenal bird confirmed. Here they come. A swarm of UAVs is launching from the Arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Closer to target, fewer the variables. How long till we can fire? Firing at 60. Hear that? Keep us safe till then.
Fire control system inspection complete. Radar error correction. Good to go.
Okay, so it only takes one missile. I would really like this thing to just do nearest neighbor for me.
We have confirmation. Live projectile is loaded.
Power level is at 100%.
Frame control? Initiate final countdown.
Understood. Commencing final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Stop the countdown. We've lost the target.
Starting to shut down?
Gone? This stupid thing is flying in the open.
The survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter.
Survey vehicle down.
Those vehicles were Stonehenge's eyes. Without those, I'm sorry.
Don't give up yet, Major. We still have sensors. Our eyes. The oldest sensors in the book. What are you scheming?
They're too unreliable.
Not bad.
That's something.
Impossible. Rerouting circuit. We can't do any more. Half the battery containers are out. Carry out on this.
Come on, damn it!
Checkpoint 12-2.
All personnel, we have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
And that's all I need to hear.
Cyclops 1. Pair up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Thank you.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead. It's ready against APS.
I'm going. The propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Cap, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness range tables? Or was that curious?
Guess they knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well,
I would really like
the Arsenal bird.
to be able to target what I actually need to target.
TM coordinates under the Arsenal bird. We'll calculate the range.
I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. There's so many missiles. They are relentless in this game. They are honest to God relentless in this game. You get no reprieve to actually focus on your objective at all.
Attention all personnel. We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1. Pair up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Just gonna.
Jaeger, you take the lead. It's ready against APS.
Oh, how lovely! This thing isn't actually targeting what it needs to target. How unexpected.
Propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Cap, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest-to-goodness range tables? Or was that curious?
Guess they knew what they were doing.
This whole
this is insane.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic. Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
We can see the Ocean flag from here. Not much wind. Rest is just
I would really love to be able to actually shoot what I need to shoot.
30 seconds remain. Don't give up. This is only gonna get harder. Cyclops 4 has been hit. Are you all right?
I'm fine. I can't lose any more allies.
knock that off. She sent too hard and you did. Get back to base.
Wilco, over.
All right, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal burn is slowing down.
I knew my faith was well placed, Trigger. Power level is at 100%.
I'm sorry, that was...
Get on, Bart. Stonehenge. Shoot.
I expect a little bit of resistance, but they're just full on, hey, let's just take you.
9, 8, 7,
What?
6, 5.
They knocked out Trigger.
That is bullcrap. Literally, it has a shield that activated out of nowhere.
Attention, all personnel. We have a change in
You do not do that in your games. I'm sorry.
down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the Arsenal bird will slow
I knew
down.
the thing had a shield, but honestly, I didn't expect it to be counting as a collision. Never mind how big it actually is.
Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead.
He's ready against APS.
I'm going. Propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Kel, we need someone who can take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
This is where I should I really have a lot of trust issues with this game. Also, it also doesn't help about the game itself and how busy things are.
Guess they knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the Arsenal bird.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the Arsenal bird and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact.
Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out.
I'm in here. I have to eject. Forecaster, send a request for rescue. Conditions look critical. Expect some injuries.
60 seconds remain.
This is such a cluster.
Does the angle on this table account for wind and Coriolis force?
We can see the Ocean flag from here.
I've lost target.
All right, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal burn is slowing down.
All right, I'm just running. Forget this.
Cyclops
I'm outta
4
here.
has been hit. Are you all right?
I'm fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Knock that off. She sent too hard and you did. Get back to base.
Wilco, over.
Power level is at 100%.
This thing better fire.
Shoot.
Understood. Begin final countdown.
That's too soon.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
If this is a mission failure, I'll be angry.
Adjusting angle.
3, 2, 1, fire!
Your countdown was not in sync. Oh, thank goodness. That's one of them.
Is it really over now?
Reporting mission success. Lehman, this victory belongs to you. That was a good lesson on the importance of manual control.
Today's MVPs are the LRSSG.
I'll say, especially those two lead birds. They're the Ocean big shots. We can win if we follow them. The Ocean big shots?
You mean the Ocean Big Shot?
Oh no. Oh no.
We're on the offensive now. The enemy's defensive range dropped along with that Arsenal bird.
That just means more pie for us.
Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
The brass is always hungry for more. They've got a bottomless appetite. But enough about that. Get some rest now before the counterattack.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, we got our hands dirty for nothing. The guys were babbling about a green line marking. Look into that for me.
Time for the propaganda. Game? Okay, thank goodness it's fade to black.
Attention.
Man, they really, this, like for normal, I can only imagine how difficult the higher difficulties are.
The mission succeeded, but at a great cost. This victory marks a strategic turning point. The enemy has only one arsenal bird left, and the defensive grid around the space elevator has been decimated. We can expect a counteroffensive by Osean forces everywhere.
I'm honestly conflicted about this game. There's so much, I like playing it, but at the same time, like, it feels like it lacks that ebb and flow, and I feel like the flaw of it is because of the actual full-on aircraft tree. Because each of the missions, like, clearly have a point where there's a reason why you want to take certain aircraft and their special weapon. And that makes sense. It's, you know, it's kind of common. But the problem is the amount of fighting you have to do, the amount of enemies they throw at you, honestly feels like, on near borderline EDF. And when you have that many enemies flying at you, it's kind of hard to actually dodge everything actually thrown in front of you. I also kind of wish the guns were actually stronger here. I could actually shoot stuff down. I feel like that, if anything, is actually one of the harder parts about this game, is actually shooting stuff down with the guns. Let's see, what time is it? It is 12:28 here. I think we have what? So that was mission 12, so we have 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. So we have 7 missions left. Chances are we'll be able to beat this tomorrow. Actually, no, we probably won't. There's no way. We'll probably go in overtime to actually beat the game tomorrow. If anything, that's probably going to be my plan, because I would like to actually beat this game by the end of the weekend here. Man, oh man, this game is not easy. I'm honestly torn. Because, like, it's clear they want you to use the aircraft tree and such. I used to love, what is it, Ace Combat 4, and there were reasons to actually get the other ships and such. But they would at least give you all of the special weapons you could have access to. This one here broke everything up, so... And I think the reason they did it is because the multiplayer. They want to increase playtime. They want to actually get people... They want people to get interested in the multiplayer. But I'll be honest, I never even heard of anyone actually talk about the multiplayer for this game, or it actually having a multiplayer. I mean, the good part is the strength of the story. I actually really do like. Man, these missions, they are not easy. But at least I've been pardoned for murdering the former president. I should appreciate that. Let's end these missions here. We are done. For now, though, let me take a look and see who else is streaming tonight here. Who is active? It is a Thursday night. We're almost on Friday, and there's only one person I know who's actually streaming at the moment. And that's Catsworth, and... I did not expect that to see what he's playing. He is playing Minecraft out of all games. I'm gonna give him a host there. You can enjoy watching. Something actually, hopefully, I'll let you fall asleep at night is some Minecraft, but... Well then, though, as always, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. This was somewhat frustrating, honestly. It has that balance where the game is really good at making you feel stressed as you're piloting. And I really like the banter that happens by the co-pilots and such. Like, the voice acting in this game is honestly on point. I actually like it. I really do. I think the voice actors did a great job. But, until then, though, hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until then, take care.